All right. Is this today? Yes. This is right now. So the drawing, yeah. So I continued a little bit on it, maybe for like an hour to 2 hours. And I made just a little bit of progress. But I think it looks like it's coming together a good amount. So like it actually is not going super poorly. Like it's actually like kind of decent. Like I actually like kind of locked in a little bit. Here's the big reveal, and it's going so well right now. Like it's actually like it actually looks like a person and not like I mean I still gotta do a lot, but like I added the shoulder. First I added the left shoulder pad, I added the ribbon, I added the shoulder pad capes, I added part of the armor on the right arm, I added the belt and the bag, I added the hand and the hilt, I added the mouth, head, eyes, eyebrows. So I got like a decent amount done. I still have to do, well, kind of a lot. Because the, it's like you're making an anime. I mean, I guess that is kind of just how she looks. But, yeah, no, it's actually like kind of coming together a little bit. I still have to do the hair accessories, which there's 2 of. The coloring, maybe a simple background and then title and formatting of that. But I mean, the hair is probably going to take the longest out of everything. But like the torso is like done. So like it's kind of going well right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, like it's actually like looking kind of decent. Maybe it's because I was like not streaming it, so I wasn't saying to myself over and over, wow, I really suck at drawing. Because maybe, just maybe, that might have had an impact. So today I'm gonna try to not say, wow, I suck at drawing, and I'll just go, I'll just draw. Also, I did like a lot of the stuff that I got done today was with freehand, so trying to LARP as flying turtle. Flying turtle? My flying turtle? Like my specific or just flying turtle in general? Yes, my flying turtle. Is the PFP like a screenshot of of that flying turtle? I don't know what to say to that. Thank you? I did not think that I would be that I would have one of my LobCorp agents be LARPed, as I just didn't know that would be a thing. Alright, let's start drawing, because oh my god. That is made by a website. Made by a website. Not AI. Okay. All right. I'll trust that. Alright, now how do I draw hair? See, now the head has been going really well so far, but the hair is going to be an issue. Because first of all, I have to figure out how I'm going to do this part of the head, or how I'm going to connect it. I could potentially do another layer for it. Because what is a normal head shape? Okay, that is not a normal head shape. Let's just... Okay, let's go from like here. Okay. And right after I was talking about how well it was going too. This is not ideal. You know what? Let's go up. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. She looks like a loaf of bread now. You know what, that's fine. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna see that part. What matters is that she has a forehead. That's the only part that matters. Okay, so now for the hair. What is on this layer? Oh, that's the mouth. Okay, let's go above again. All right, I gotta figure out what line weight I want. Let's go. I do want to start with 5. Is that too much? It might be. Now, she has a lot, and I mean a lot of hair variation. Like, she just has so many strands of hair. Like she just has a lot of hair. It's like a lot. So I feel like I need a smaller line for this. Like customize character, PFP is basically a template. Okay. That's cool. Okay, I have to figure out where. Ooh, actually, maybe her head is too large right now. You know what? She's just not gonna have a head. She's just gonna... Wait, where is it? Is this it? No, that's the wrong layer. This is it? Yeah. She's just gonna get lobotomized. That's fine. She doesn't need a head right now. Actually, it does help me to if she has a head, though. Okay, I just need to make a new one, because this one is just not it. Okay, this is too small. Let's try that again. Yo, what? I did not... Okay, alright. Let's try this again. Up. And... Wow, that's so much better. It's actually so much better. Oh, right, it's slanted though. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. That's actually completely fine. Actually, is it? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So now I need to find where her hair is going to be starting, because I need a starting point. Oh, also her hair is behind like 5 accessories, so it's impossible to see how it's styled in the back, so that makes it even more difficult. That's fine. Was this an empty layer? I think this was an empty layer. Okay, I'll use this layer. I'm pretty sure it's empty. Okay, so what do I want it to be? I'll be flying turtle. Oh, okay. Might throw me off a little, low-key. Seeing my LobCorp agent appearing is not, it's just not something I thought would happen. Okay, now how am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna just start from the bangs. Is this too thick? It might be too thick. Although, okay. All right, I gotta lock in again. Okay. So it is about, it's like double the distance, and then kind of above the pupil, but a little bit to the right. Okay, it's about like there. Maybe a little bit down. Yeah, and then down to like the middle area. And then kind of goes up to about there. Okay. And the next part kind of goes, wait, it's way too high up. What? It's not long enough. It's not anywhere near long enough. It's gotta be like all the way. Oh, that's weird. How does it even do that? It's gotta be like between her eyes somehow. Alright, that's a little bit too far. Oh. Okay, now I'm rushing. I gotta take my time. Ooh, that might be it. I think that was it. I think I might have just got it. Okay, then from above the eyebrow a little bit down to this part of the eye, and then up into a thicker piece. A little bit, actually not that thick. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then there's another piece on that, where is it? It's like kind of the same elevation as that, and it goes kind of down. Nope. It goes kind of, It's not as curved as I would like it to be. Okay, that's close. And then it kind of goes up. Yeah. Kind of goes up. But then there's another piece that goes like over that, which is gonna be kind of hard to draw, honestly. I can add it after. I'm just gonna get the general shape done. Okay, so this is also the same elevation, and then it kind of goes, where does it go? Oh, it goes like out to the side now, a little bit. Kind of goes like here. And then it's like pretty thin, but not like super thin. Okay, and then kinda, and then actually it needs to be a little thicker, I think. Believe it or not. Okay, and then another piece. Oh, that's weird. Part of it is like this, but like not connecting. Actually, how much of a gap is there between? It's kind of like this. It's kind of weird to see. Okay, I mean, I guess. Although now I kind of want to do the part that goes over really quickly as well. You know, I don't want to do the detailing. It's fine. It's gonna throw me off for a little bit, but it's whatever. Okay. And then, you know what? I'm gonna do it now, because if I do it on a different layer, it's gonna throw me off more. Alright, so from here down to here about. And then like about there. Okay, and then to erase the pixels inside of here, okay, that looks fine. Is that? Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Okay. So now, I think I want to add the left side now, maybe? Yeah. Also another thing I could do is, because her hair kind of like goes with her head shape a little bit, so I can kind of try to simulate that. So like around here, it starts to, or I guess from like here, kind of starts to go up. Okay, not that far. Like it kind of goes, how am I gonna do this? Maybe I should use the line tool. Or the curved line tool. That could work. You know what? No, I got this. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna need the curved tool. Okay, so what thickness is this on? Let's do 3. Let's bring it from here to how far? How far do we need to go? I think maybe like maybe like here. Okay, it's not what we're going for. Let's try that again. Okay, why does it keep doing that? I do not know. Let's try this again. Okay, I don't know. It's a little bit too curved now. Actually, maybe that's fine, I guess. Because that's not going to be her actual, like, head. It's just going to be the line where her hair is going to be. Oh, I can't copy that, can I? Alright, it's fine. I want to now do that on the other side. Okay. Alright, that should be fine, I guess. Okay, actually, that kind of works. Maybe the top part I might just get rid of. But, alright, anyways, so now, this part can go into the side. I'm just gonna follow the head there to connect it back to the line. And then there's a few more lines here that kind of connect to, or I could just add that as part of the texturing. You know what, yeah, I'll do that in a later part with, for like the detailing. I guess I can just do the general hair shape first. That might be a little bit easier actually. All right, now for the bandana, which I guess I could do on this layer. Since this is gonna be like the bottom layer of the hair, since the rest of it is gonna be like kind of on top of it. So I could do the bandana on this layer, the hairband, whatever. Alright, so it's gonna be like twice that height from the eyebrow, so maybe like here. Okay. And then another one, let's do like here. And then, cool. Maybe a little more. That's fine. Okay, let's fix that. There, and there. Alright. Okay. Can honestly kind of get rid of the... Something's off. Something is off. I think it might be too high. Is it too high? Yeah, no, it's definitely way too high. That is way too high. Alright, let's fix that. Best employee. I'm not sure. I remember, was it Jake? That LobCorp employee was pretty strong. Did I ever give him Twilight? I don't remember. Maybe I gave Twilight to Rhea. I probably gave Twilight to Rhea. I don't know what I gave Charlotte. I don't remember. I don't know if I can remember all 50 employees. I used to be able to, but I don't know if I can do that now because it's been so long. You told me to? What? Huh? Huh? Protect my fellow employees. What? I did no such thing. I would never make a mistake like that in a LobCorp. Okay, this is way too high. Like low-key, the that one might be. Yeah, no, it's a good thing I made the head as a reference, because otherwise I would have probably messed that up later down the line. Oh, I was looking. Okay, it's like the thing with the meniscus, you know, because I was looking at like the height, like the vertex of the thing, and then I went by that height. Vertex, not vertex. I went by the highest point of the bottom line instead of the lowest point of the bottom line. So that's what threw me off. The lowest point is like around here, so it's actually like not super far from the thing. We gotta angle it a little because our head is tilted. Okay, that's a decent line. Then there's a bit of a curve to it. Okay, I guess that's all right. And then we can. Oh, I can't copy it. Why can't I copy it? Oh, that sucks. All right, fine. Okay. And then the next one is kind of like pretty close, but then it's just like up like that. Okay, I don't know why it's not like connecting, but whatever. I guess that's fine. It's not exactly as curved as I would like it to be, honestly. Is it too high again? Did I make it too high again? Really? It's definitely too high again. Okay, how do I... You know, I'm just gonna start with super low. And then I also want the curve to be a little more exaggerated. Okay, that's fine. And then let's do it from about here, just to see if this fixes it a little. Okay. That's pretty good for the most part. Not exactly as tilted as I would have liked it to be, but like, it's not bad. I think that's okay, actually. Because then the hair coming off the top would make sense. Yeah, no, that's fine, I guess, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Right? I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then for the triangles, oh, her hair's gonna end up covering it, so let's do the hair first. Okay, we can get rid of these lines, though they're just gonna throw me off. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Okay. That looks. I mean, it's a look alright. I kind of feel like I should move it down a little though, for some reason. Would that make sense to do though? Whoa, hold on. No, I don't think so. Because it does look like it makes more sense, but like it also like doesn't line up with the reference image. Also, another thing is her hair is going to eventually go like I'll just do that now. It's gonna whoops. It's gonna go like this, so it's gonna like cover it anyway. So that's gonna also define her head shape as well. Yeah. All right, let's just start with that then. Okay, and it kind of goes through. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this. It goes down, cuts through the eyebrow, cuts through the eye, but it stays on the face. And then makes its way in a little bit. Okay, it makes its way in and then goes back to the face. And then it kind of drops down to the ribbon-ish. Oh, I can't even see where it is anymore. Okay, where's the ribbon? Here it is. Okay, where's the neck? Where? Okay. Okay, this is not. Okay, where's the other neck? This is throwing me off so bad. How do I not know where any of the parts are? Oh, it's right next to it. And then you could draw. I didn't either. Just found out. Okay, here we go. Does it go over the shoulder pad? Ah, it goes like over that way and then. Alright, I gotta fix this then. It goes like over. And then back, kind of. Back, up, down, up again, up, and then down again to the middle of the shoulder pad. Up, down, up, Why is her hair so complicated? There's so many pieces to it. Like, there's just so many pieces to her hair. It's crazy. Okay, this I think it has to be more vertical. Okay, not quite that vertical. Let's do it again from here. Oh. Okay. And from about this point, oops, then it kind of goes. There's a part that goes. We finished lob. So right now, my plan is the rebuild of Morphean Paradox. Then I gotta finish Cruel King and the Great Hero. Then I want to do Undertale, Deltarune, and then I think I'll do LobCorp again. That is my plan currently. Okay, then there's a part that goes down to like here, and then goes. That's too thick. Now to get rid of. Actually, is that pixel fine? Yeah, that one's fine. Let's get rid of that one though. Okay, I guess there's a few pixels there. Does this mean we don't understand my brow? Yep. That is indeed what that means. Okay. Ooh. How is that? Too much, apparently. Because it's only. Wait, no, it's way too thick. It's supposed to go like a little bit, and then there's a part that goes down again, and then up again, and then it connects to. Okay, let's try to fix this because this is way too sharp a turn. It's like up. Okay, now it's like getting clumped together, which is not what I want. Okay. Up. Okay. Actually, no. Because now it starts to go in a little bit. So in. And then yes! Yes! It's working! It's working! It's actually working. It's crazy. It's actually working. Okay. Alright. So now, for the right side, and then also there's so much to her hair. There's still the back layer, the side tail things. It's not even to mention the ribbons from the hairband, and then the floating crown thing. There's just so much to it. You know, it's kind of looks like interesting. How I'm gonna guess you meant to type who? Is that Is that a correct guess? The Angela. Yeah, no, I, yes, who? Yeah, Lilith from the Non-Existence series. What do they call it? The Non-and series? The Non-series? I don't really know. Okay, how am I gonna do the next part? I guess the same as I did the first part. I gotta just stop yapping and lock in to get it done. Okay. Nope. Let's try to copy the same angle. And then, how am I gonna do this? It goes like that way. And then how does it cut through? It goes through here, kind of. It goes through that part of the eye. Ooh, no, it has to be a little bit tighter on the face. And then there. Okay. This needs to be a little sharper. Okay, that's fine. And then go up a little bit. And then down. Okay, I need the neck again. Where did the neck go? There it is. Okay, actually, what about the other? That. Okay. Alright, so now this part goes kind of like next to the neck, but it doesn't touch it. And then there's a up curve by it as well. Alright, it's gotta go a little bit lower. Just like there. Yeah. And then there's another part that goes down, that kind of touches the ribbon, and then goes back up. And then it goes kind of a large curve, I guess. And then it goes back up until the bottom of the eye. Oops. Back up till the bottom of the eye. Then it goes down to shoulder pad, but doesn't touch the shoulder pad exactly, but it touches the accessory on it. Ooh, I missed a part. There's a part where it goes like this, but it doesn't have an outline on that. But okay, let's just add anyway. That's like one of the things that I would do like in the finer detailing. Just asking what Hong needs. What does that stand for? Okay, should I be bothering with this? Yeah, it's fine. I actually, I don't want any of these little pixels that are like caught in a corner, because that will mess with my fill tool, the bucket. That's the whole point of using the pencil over the brush, is that I don't have to bother with the fill tool. I think Hong Yuan needs more art skills. I think Hong Yuan needs, they need people to pump out a weekly anime. That's what I think Hong Yuan needs. Okay, where does this go up to now? I think it was pretty high up. It goes like kind of in line with this actually. Okay, it's a little bit messy. I can get that cleaner. Ooh, that was good actually. That was actually not bad. I can use that. That's surprising that I get it so quickly. Okay, that's actually usable. All right. I have to solo the House of Spiders to prove I'm not LARPing. I'm a LARPer. Huh. Solo as in like like every one of the boss fights, or as in you're gonna use the House of Spiders IDs and then do Mirror Dungeon with them? Is there a little bit different task? Do it in real life? The House of Spiders in real life? It's quite the task you set up for yourself. Okay, how am I supposed to... Oh, never mind. Ooh, is it good? Is it... Wait, this might actually be good. What? This might actually... Okay, 1 down by the shoulder pad, 2... Oh, it needs to be way thinner on here. It needs to be like... Ooh, okay. Okay. And then that is a little bit above the eyebrow. And then where's the next piece? Okay. Alright, let's make that a little bit wider gap. Okay. Nope. I think this space might be a little bit too large, actually. Oh, wait. Locking in. Locking in. Oh, I'm locking in. Nope. It's close. Okay, let me go from here. Okay, that's... Why is her right side so much farther than her left? I think the gaps must be too large. I'm gonna finish this drawing today. Hopefully. Because tomorrow might be the day that the rebuild releases. And if it is, then that's gonna be short on time for me. Hold on, what did I just do? Okay. I was trying to erase this a little bit, but I don't think there's actually anything there. I think that's just part of the head line, not part of the hair line. So that's fine. I guess the hair is fine. Actually, no, it's not. I think I want to make it thinner over here. Because right now it's just a little bit too out. Can I just... Hold on, can I... I'm so smart. Wow, that's crazy. Can I actually... No. That would... Okay, no, that would be a little bit too much. I think that's fine. I kind of wish this was more like angled down though, but it's whatever. Okay, it's fine. I guess it's okay. All right, now is what? What's next? Not sure. Hold on, what layer am I on, by the way? I don't remember. Ah, okay. Okay, alright. That works a little bit, I guess. Okay, so... Next up is what? I could either do the back layer or the side ponytail bits. it's either one. Getting stagger plus plus plus. From the House of Spiders that you're currently soloing. It's really might distort. That would not be ideal. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it yet in this stream. I'm drawing using a reference. The reference I'm trying to replicate is, well, I mean, yeah, it's Lilith from Morphean Paradox, but if you go to the Morphean Paradox Steam page, if you go to news and then scroll all the way down, the first announcement they made, that's the image I'm using. Yeah, forgot to mention that earlier, but that's what I'm using for this drawing. If anybody wants to see the original, that's where it is. Okay, I think I might want to do the side parts next. I guess. Although, I don't really... this is going to be kind of difficult. What do you mean you haven't been drawing anything? It's blank. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Oh, that reminds me, I should save. Okay, let's just save really quick. Not to see Lilith. I see. Yeah, no, I really needed to redraw Lilith. Like the first drawing I did for the non-existence of you and me, like it was so rough. Like genuinely, it was just a horrible drawing. So I really need to like update that, which is, you know, why I'm doing this in the first place. Okay, I do want to do the side parts first, but I kind of need to do the hairband so that I know where it's like coming out of. I kind of need the hairband first, which I don't really want to do until after the side ponytail. What is it even called? Like she has two like long parts of her hair that go down like this and then this. Like are those, it goes like all the way down. Is that a ponytail? Twin tails? Twin ponytails? Double ponytail? No ponytail? Just side hair parts? Like what is that called? I don't really know how hairstyles are. Like, I don't know what they're called. Okay, anyways. First of all, I need to do this on a different layer. Her hair doesn't make sense. It's not a twin tail. There's a lot in this image that doesn't make sense. Like, for one thing is her, like this part right here. You may think that that's her arm, but that's actually a cape for her shoulder pad. And then her actual arm is, where is it? Where's the arm? Let me find the arm. Is this it? Yeah, it's this. This part that disappearing, coming back, that is her arm. So it's like kind of weird. And the ribbon connects her shoulder pads, neck, armor, like all of like it just everything, it connects for some reason. Her belts, the bag is not actually touching the belt. Like it's not even like connected to it. So that's a little confusing as well. She has sleeves, but they're not connected to her outfit, I think. She's holding the hilt of her sword, but it's like behind her, like the rest of it, so you don't actually see the sword in the image. There's just like a lot going on, and it's like not an easy thing for me to draw, but that's like, either way I still want to draw it. So yeah, okay, let's continue. Okay, so what layer am I on? Here we are. Still a lot of layers now that I'm looking at it. Honestly, I should just delete the other Lilith layers because it'll get really confusing if I have to delete it every single time. I honestly should delete it on this file because it's just gonna throw me off later. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's do another layer for the ponytail stuff now. Now I'm debating if I do it as a back layer. Is it a back layer? I guess it is the back layer, I guess. So, this is gonna be a little weird to do. But like, this is just so complicated. Okay, I think it is a back layer. Or I'll do it with the back layer. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but okay. She has like 3 tails. Well, she has the she has a left to right, and then the back it's just like down straight. So then it's like what's the word? Well, it's just like straight behind her. Okay, let's start. How am I gonna do this? Where's it coming out of? It's coming like from the headband area, because it comes out of the like part of the headband. Actually, I could draw the headband first, I guess. Might make it a little easier for myself. Okay, so part of it's going up. And then that's 1. Actually, no. No, okay, alright, we gotta, not fine. I'll just redo it. Okay, there. I do want to connect it. Okay. And then another one that comes off of itself where? Kind of by the height over here. So if I follow that line, then it's kind of like here-ish. Kind of goes into a curve, goes down kind of to the base point, and then that goes up slightly, down slightly, and then back. Wait, no. Okay, let's try this again. Up slightly, down slightly, back. Yeah, it's a little bit loose, but it's fine. Union of Spiders, second phase. Where did the music come from? House of Spiders, second phase. Which House of Spiders? Okay, that looks fine. It doesn't look horrible, I think. Okay. Next up is this side, which is much more covered by the hair, I guess. It's like much more in the background. It's kind of like around here. Up. Is it by the same point? Yeah. It's like a little bit higher. That's fine, I guess. Actually, no. start from here. It goes like up, there, and then down, and then it kind of goes. Every single thing down. Not sure. I can't really answer that question just yet. I want to have it be, well, I just want it to look as good as it can. And that might require me adding a lot of the smaller details. Because wait, hold on, this is not right. Okay, it starts from this height. I do want to include as many of the details as I can. So I don't think it'll be like perfect, but I do want to try to make it as good as I am able to. Okay, I think this is too small. The left side, because now that I'm looking at the image, it kind of like goes up to the, like, yeah, it's gotta get larger. Okay, maybe like here. Okay. I think that's okay, right? Yeah. Okay. It's not perfect, obviously, but no, it's probably better than before. At least I hope so. Now let's try to follow this line along here. Okay, probably could have done it a little better, but whatever. Okay, now I can try to clean that up. Okay, that's probably fine. Alright, next up is what? What's next? Next up is the ponytail. Ponytails. So we can do that on a new layer. Okay, so I think the outermost side should be done first, so then I have like a guide for myself. So let's do, where is it? Starts from like that high point and then goes down, but then a little bit above the shoulder. I think it's saying someone saving this one. Not sure, because I'm kind of rushing a little bit, because, well, in terms of if I don't get it done by like tomorrow or the day after, then I'm not gonna have the thumbnail ready in time for the rebuild update. I mean, I already prepared a thumbnail for the rebuild update using the same Lilith drawing that I'm currently trying to replace. So like if I really don't have it done in time, then I'll just use that one. But I'm hoping this will be done in time. Still 2 streams. I mean, yeah, it's taken a while, but I think it might turn out decent in the end. You know, I'm right. I told myself I was not gonna say that my drawings suck this time, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's gonna go super well. Ooh, whoops! I just hit my headphone into my mic. Sorry about that. Why is her hair even going that way? Why is it doing that? Okay, let's zoom in a little more. Like, why is her hair deciding to just go that way for like no reason? Okay, anyways. And it goes down, and the next part it goes out is by a little bit above here. Actually, it's kind of like around here. So, go from here, then out. Took 2 streams. It's tied. Tied? What is it tied with? but I want it to be the same thickness as that one, so like much thinner. Okay, and then it can go down and then out around here. Okay, no, it has to go at a little bit more subtle of an angle. Okay, not exactly as subtle as I'd like. Now let's start it a little bit higher, I think. Okay, I don't want it to be too exponential of a curve. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. The ribbons on her head. The ribbons on her head are tied? What? Okay. Next up is ribbons? Huh? I mean, they're there. I think them being tied, I don't know if that shows up very well. Like, I think it's like very hidden in her hair, so that's like a very minor detail that I don't think is gonna like show up anyway, and I still have to add other details as well. Like, for example, like here on this part of the hair, I still have to add more lines and stuff, but like finer details and like stuff with like the arm and stuff, like finer details, I plan on doing after finishing all the base and stuff. Curious replica. Ah, so you got up to that part of Canto 9. I see. Now I understand about the House of Spiders stuff. Okay, where are we going from? I think from like halfway down there and then this way. And then it kind of gets wider a little bit. And then it kind of goes down. No, let's go back a little. Kind of goes down to the gauntlet. Down by the gauntlet and then kind of turns in. Okay. And then there's another part that kind of... can these bars on the side just like stop? Like, can they just like disappear? They're kind of in the way. Okay. Anyways. Where is the next? Okay, I think from like this point, and then no, it starts from even higher up. Actually, it starts from like here. Here? No, here. I guess here. And then, whoops. Okay, that's fine. And then the left part of it is from here. And then that goes down. And then the rest is like detail stuff, so I can do that after. And then the next strand of hair goes from here for some reason. Actually here. Comes like down and then into here. Is that right? Okay, I'm kind of confused at what is hair now. No, it goes like, wow, it goes like way down. Hold on. It goes way farther down than I thought. Okay, it goes from like here. Okay, it kind of goes like a little bit past the shoulder, but then it like drops down to here about? Yeah, I guess about there. And then this strand comes from, well, actually it goes like behind this hair as well a little bit. Okay, let's redo that. Goes through there, through the shoulder pad, and then to like there. And then it comes, it's a little bit closer to the shoulder pad, but it's kind of, it's a little bit off. Her hair is really floofy. Okay, let's do like that, and then keep going a little bit. And that should be fine, I guess. Let's get rid of just a little bit. Just a little bit, okay. All right, now for the back line, which should be much simpler, hopefully. Okay, so it kind of goes down from here as well. And then it also goes through the shoulder. It goes past this point of the arm. And it kind of goes to here and then continues, maybe? Okay, let's try that again. Goes to here. No, it goes further. It goes, okay, it stops at like the gauntlet. Oops. So, like that. Okay, let's make this a little bit cleaner though. Okay, let's try to connect that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Okay, so that's part of the back line. This is so confusing to look at. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Alright, then we have the right side. The left side is basically done, aside from like smaller detailing stuff, but it's basically fine right now. Okay. Right side of the hair. I could start from like the far outside, or I could start from the inside. Like it could just continue left to right. Great stuff happened. Lost Clash at 45 SP. Like missed cosplayer. Huh. I see. That does sound pretty wild. Okay, I think I'll start from the inner side, actually, because that might be a little bit easier. Okay, so where is it from? It starts from here? Yeah, it starts from here. Okay, first I kind of want to do the strand that's going this way, though. So there's a strand that's like, wait, no, not like that. There's a strand that goes like here, just a little bit, and then it just goes back. That's it. That's that full strand. Distort yet? Call that a win. Nice. Yeah, not distorting is always good. I think I need to make this angle a little steeper, actually. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, that's a little too wide. Actually, there. No, this is off. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is the wrong strand it's cutting through. Well, actually, it just is. Because it's gotta be. Alright, let's redo this whole thing, I guess. So it's gotta cut through here. And then barely touch the tip of that. And then it's gotta continue down here. Just a little. Just a little bit. And then back. Okay, not that thick though. Okay, now we need a little bit more. Okay, let's just erase this portion. Because I can't tell where it is anymore. Okay, let's try this again. Here. And then back. Okay. And now it's a little bit awkward here. Okay, that's it's not the best, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, and then from this line we can split off to everything behind the cloak. And then we don't actually see what's there, but we can just infer that it's like something like that. Okay, good. Next up is the right ponytail. I kind of have to move my image a little bit so I can see more of it. How far out does it go? It goes really far out. What the? It goes like... It goes like all the way over here. Which I guess that kind of makes sense, but like... I don't know, that's kind of far. Alright, anyways, let's get to it. Although the part of the announcement thing, like the early access commencing thing, like that text is like covering her right hair, so that makes this a little bit difficult, just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, because like, how am I supposed to draw it if I can't see it? Like, isn't that what the whole reference was for? But anyways, all right. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this because I'm kind of at a loss right now. Use multiple references. Does this game long? Not yet. I think it's only going to be chapter 1 so far. It's still in early access. But I think it's supposed to be like 8 to 12 hours long for chapter 1. And me reading things usually makes it take longer. Because usually I'll like go off on tangents while reading, and then I'll talk about philosophy and then theories, and I can sometimes make it take longer. But not sure. Say they're remaking most of it. Yeah, so Morphean Paradox, it released in like January, well, the early access for it, but there was just so much that was like completely broken and that just didn't work right. So they had to like, they just remade it from scratch basically, because there was just so many issues with it. Like they really did need to like rework a lot of things. Like for months they didn't even have like a pause menu with a save button. So if you wanted to save the game, you had to play for like 5 hours straight just to get to the guild room or whatever. Like it genuinely was, it had a lot of issues with it. But like I just have so much faith for this game and so much hope for it because it's just such a cool concept to me. So like I really hope they do well with it. Okay, where I guess I can go here. No, it's only below the eye, or not below it. It's like kind of parallel to. Okay, too angled. It's gotta be a little steeper. Okay. And there. And then it goes down to the cape, not the arm, because this is a cape, not an arm, apparently. And then, nope, too wide. Is that too wide? I think it's fine. It's not drawn. You know, right now I just have Steam pulled up for my drawing reference. Is the hand too small? I think the hand might be too small. I don't really want to mess with it now. I think it looks fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. How strong is she? She might be the strongest. Yeah, I'm not much of a power scaler, but can I beat her? No. Flying Turtle from Lobotomy Corporation could not beat her. Lilith might be Dude, you know what's crazy is like the thing I'm using as a reference, she's actually like the reference drawing she's thinner in than in my drawing. Like, and her arm is like part of her torso for some reason, so she's actually like even thinner. Like it like this is like there's some of the proportions in this are what's even the word for it? Impressive? I don't know. Confusing? Okay, why does her hair like why does it do that? Maybe low complex multiverse. I don't know what that means. I do know that she's very strong because if okay, spoilers for the non-existence of You and Me. So most of the game is like, if you believe it's true, then that's what it is. So like, Goku self. See, like if she decided like, oh, Goku, he actually has no powers anymore. He's actually weak now. If she thought that, like if someone convinced her, then it would just be true. So like it's a little, or is it her convincing the main character that makes things reality? Maybe it's that. Because it's like like the main character telling a oven like, oh, you're not a time machine, and then the main character has to convince himself that it's not actually a time machine, and then if he does convince himself it's not a time machine, then it's not a time machine, but if he fails to convince himself that it's not a time machine, then it is a time machine. So it's like, but she's the one that put that suggestion of it being a time machine into his head, so it's like, it's a little wonky to try to power scale her. She's technically a low tier reality manipulator. Yeah, probably something like that. Sounds about right. Dude, there's just like extra strands of hair that are coming off of her for like no reason. Like, I don't know where they're even coming from. I'm just gonna skip those parts. Actually, no, I don't want to though, but like, I kind of have to. Because she can manipulate the one manipulating reality. Yeah, I guess so. Although, I mean, it could also just be her knowing that she's in a game, because I'm pretty sure when I was playing that game, there was a point where she's like, okay, do you think I exist? And forget about this being a game and all that. So like, she knows that she's like part of a game. And I think towards the end, she just decided to like make whatever room she wanted. And I think canonically, she's the one that is making Morphine Paradox. Because like, it was a game that she was working on in the story. So it's like, I don't know, power scaling, I don't really do that. I just enjoy the story. Although it can be fun to say like, oh yeah, this character wins against that one. But yeah, no, Lilith gets a little bit confusing. Because she can do a lot. Okay, no, this is like too far out. It's gotta be a little bit thinner. No, it's gotta be wider. DLC, Monica wins at baseball games. I mean, she can change the code and all that, but like, I don't know. I feel like I guess it's similar to Lilith. Delete her. Yeah, I don't know if Lilith has a delete button. Although actually, I think there might be a part of the game where you can just kill her. Like being an inferior copy. Is Lilith inferior? I don't know about that. I mean, I didn't see Monica making her own game. Okay, now this can go... Where can it go? I guess it converges at a point. It's kind of weird. Okay, where is this other point coming from? There's another point that's like here, and it like follows along a little bit, and it like separates, but then it like comes back together for some reason. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Sure, yeah, that's what that looks like. Sure. Yeah, this is a little bit difficult considering that the announcement thing that I'm using as a reference for this drawing is like covering the drawing. Hold on. Where could Pieberry beat her? If Pieberry is in Lilith's game, probably not. Okay, now I'm like confusing myself. Oh, because it's not the bottom. That's why. Okay, let's try that again. It kind of goes through. Oh, it goes through like. goes through here. And then continues to about there. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, now... Alright, sure. Oh, wait, no, I should do this on another layer, shouldn't I? I really should do this on a different layer, but... whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's what that is. Where's it even connected to? I guess it here. I guess it's connected to there now. Sure, why not? So we forgot here, uncooked. I see. Alright, it's a little bit too large. Let's fix that a bit. And then that. Okay. Alright, that might be fine, maybe. I can't really tell what's going on in there, low-key. Okay, then there's another strand. There's actually, wait, no, there's 2 more strands. What is going on over here? Did I mess something up here? Why is it like that? What layer is that on? No, wait, no, it's gotta be the hair. Why is it doing that? Is this from me? Was I doing this? Oh, I was. Okay, okay, this is fine. Okay. I got so confused for a second. I was like, what was I doing? Okay. Okay, no, 2. Okay. And then this one kind of ends like way, nope. Kind of ends like way down here for some reason. Not sure why. Kind of does. Okay, now there's 2 more strands that are a little bit annoying, honestly. But whatever. Okay, so one of them, I should really do this on another layer, but whatever. Whatever. I already did the other one on the same layer. Might as well do this one too. Okay, so it's like, where is it? Where's it from? It's from manager. A raise. I don't know if LobCorp agents get raises, not gonna lie. Okay. So it was kind of out. Okay, that's a little bit too thick, I think. Ooh, that's really thin. I gotta fix that for sure. I don't want that getting caught up in the fill tool. Okay. And then to fix this part as well. Okay, good. And then, wait, is that? Yeah, that is gonna get caught up in the fill tool. Let's not have it do that. Let's not have it do that. Okay. We can clear one more pixel. That's fine. All right, now for the final strand, which should be going. Nope. Goes like out and then down. No, it's kind of like at an angle though. Okay, yeah. And then what? And it goes kind of like down. Oh. No, okay. This is kind of weird because it stays at an angle like this. Oh, wait, is that it? Am I getting it? No. It's gotta... I think it needs more of an angle. Just a little bit. It's gotta go just a little bit more this way before going through there and then going there. Okay. Now the other part can come through there. Nope, it's gotta be thinner. And it's just super thin all the way back. Okay, not exactly as uniform as I would like it to be, but whatever. Okay, and then there. Okay. That looks fine, I suppose. Not my favorite, but it's usable, I guess. Okay, any other specs or corners that stand out I want to get rid of? Okay, I'm not going to go too crazy with it. Just anything that really stands out. Okay, this one's a little bit messy. Why am I fighting an arbiter again? Ian? Okay, this part can get cleared out. Okay, maybe we can make this a little bit larger. Might make this go a little bit quicker. Okay, and then... Okay. And then here as well. I think this one's in front. Ooh. Okay. Alright, and then this part, this part's in front. For sure. Okay. Alright. The hair is potentially done now? I think it might be good. I mean, obviously it still needs the detailing, but it's kind of okay for now. POV, trying to find an image with all fully turned to the back on. Okay, I think now is time for the crown. 1.5 hours, almost done. No, this is actually very far from being finished because there's coloring and then detailing that I need to do. But hopefully that shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I wouldn't say almost done just yet. I mean, I am definitely making good progress, but I know for a fact that a lot of these lines are not connected properly. So when I use the fill tool, it's not going to come out right. So then I'll have to find where everything is disconnected and then have to connect them and then make them fit properly. And it's going to be a whole other process. But for the most part, This might be okay. All right, now I can move Lilith back to where she originally was on my screen so I can actually have her centered, well, for the most part. Okay, for this next part, I want, where's a rhombus? I need a rhombus. I need it to be like, the outline is not black for the thing, so I might actually do the coloring now. The crown, yeah, that's what I was about to do, but the outlining is very different for this thing because it's red instead of actually, is that too thick? Yeah, I think 3 is good. Okay, it's gonna be rotated a little bit. Okay, that's like kind of how it is. Actually, let's just use her head to rotate it. Let's go from her chin to her hairline, and that's the thing we'll use. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It'd be nice if we could copy and paste it, but I don't think that's gonna be an option. Low key. I guess we don't need to do coloring for it first. I guess we can just do this thing first. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. If I change the order just a little bit. Okay. Wow, she's got a lot of parts for this thing. Then there is the smaller ones. Okay, where's this located? It's like messed up because it's like okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem now that I'm looking at it some more, because it's not like the crown is going through the wide points, but the wide points are all on the same level, but the heights are not, because none of the wide points are in the middle. Like they're all like moved down a bit, so it's gonna be a little bit annoying to work with, unless I cut a lot of them. So it's just gonna be kind of annoying to do. It's fine. How am I gonna do this? I could do triangles. You know what? I could also just ignore it. I could just pretend that that's not how it is, and I could just see how it looks first, and then if I have an issue with it, I can fix it after. I think I'll do that. Okay. Let's just keep it simple. Okay. And then, actually, that should be a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. And then another little one. None of them are going to be the same because I'm not copy pasting them. Okay, I'm going to be rotated a bit. Okay, I think like here. Yeah, there. Okay. Now, for the other side, that can be like there. I need another long one. That one can be there. Yeah. And then another small one, which can go here. Oh, it's too rotated. Here. Yeah. No. Yeah? No. More rotate. No, less rotate. I don't know. I think like there. Looks fine. Oh, it's a little bit large. I can't really change that now, though. You know what? No, I could. I'm going to. I'm not. Yeah, no. Okay. And I think that might be good. Yeah, that looks good actually. Yeah, okay. Next up, I guess is connecting the crown pieces, which I guess I can do with a red line, I suppose. What's gonna happen when you finish day 49? Oh, so much. By so much, I mean maybe like a cutscene or two. So maybe not that much, actually. It'll be cool, though. It'll be cool. Okay, and then we switch to this, thin it out, and then go back through it. Okay, we gotta make it thinner. Okay, we gotta do this without hitting the walls. You know what, let's just zoom in really close. Nothing bad will happen, right? Yeah. Nothing will go wrong at all. It'll be completely fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, why is this not... Oops. There's no way I do this pixel by pixel, right? I'm doing this pixel by pixel. Oh my god. Whatever. I think it would look better in the end if I do like this, though. Being employed. I think being unemployed is probably still better than working at LobCorp. So it's not exactly a loss. Okay, why is this like... Alright, maybe that's fine. Alright, I guess we gotta go pixel by pixel again. Or not. Or not. Or I can just first try it. Nice. Wow, okay. But the taxes you have to pay to the low. I mean, the L Corp branch is kind of off the radar, so I don't think the head really even knows about them. At least the one in LobCorp is very much off the radar. If it was on the radar, they wouldn't really be able to operate. Okay, it's actually going kind of well. Okay, alright. Of course, it's as I say that, it starts messing up. Oh, whatever, it's No, it's not. Okay, this is fine. It's completely fine. Nope. Nope. Stop doing that. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Oops. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Alright, there we go. I'm corping that bad. LARP corp. Also sweepers. Dude, LARP corp. Yeah, no, that's not not a good place to be. Yeah, I don't really like these single pixels sticking out, honestly. Right, that's a little bit better. A little bit. Okay. Okay, no, I don't really like that anymore. Alright, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It is so fine. Okay. I think I can start the coloring now. Let's save it first. Okay. I think I can start coloring now. Okay, it's about to start looking way better. Actually, I forgot the shoulder detail. Really quickly, let's add that. Manager, 5 minutes to answer questions to get merch. That's cool. Like a little quiz show. Sounds fun. Where is my rhombus? Here it is. Alright. Okay, this one's a little different. I need to like right triangles for this. Low key. Why is this so angled? Why is it like that? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, anyways. Dude, it's like really angled on here for some reason. Okay, cool, I guess. Can we make a right triangle? I don't know if we can. Ooh, yes we can. We just have to find the right angle. Our corp's goal is to create perpetual hype for Project Moon. That's interesting. I think this might be the right size. Is it? I'm not sure. Oh, it's not quite a right angle though. I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this should be the right. Nope. Oh my god. Should be the right size for this part, or at least the right. Yeah, it's close enough. Can just fix it up. Are they touching it, or are they not touching it? I don't really know. I think they're not. Actually, I think they are. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just be a little longer. Maybe a little bit closer. Okay, that looks good enough. The bottom one probably should be a little closer too, honestly, but it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. Now as for the coloring in. And when coloring in, since we're going to be working with white, then I should make this color green. Let's go 00FF00. Okay. All right, now we can actually start getting some stuff filled in. And it's all gonna be really difficult now because it's not connected for the majority. You know what, maybe I should save it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna start merging. Kit Kat? Okay, what was this? Okay, that's part of this. So let's merge that. Merge down. This is part of that too, so we'll merge down. The arm, I guess the arm's kind of part of it. I don't know if I want to merge that though. What is this? Okay, the belt can stay on top. That we can merge to it, I believe. That we can merge. Yeah, let's merge it. Merge down, and then chest to the torso. Actually, I don't know about that. Maybe we do merge it. Yeah, no, I think we merge it. Yeah, we'll merge it. If not, I can always go back to the previous save by just not saving it. The questions are in Korean. Yeah, that might make it a little bit difficult. Belt I can probably merge to itself. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Alright, let me just start coloring things in now. Okay, what color do I want to make it? I think I want to do a... what color is that? It's kind of like this, maybe. Okay, yeah, that's pretty similar. Maybe a little bit lighter. Okay, let's try. Looks good, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then these parts are white. Okay, that part's gonna be darker actually, but I can worry about shading and stuff after everything else. Okay, now I'll just fill in from bottom to top, I guess. Okay, this arm, I kind of think I can merge it to the thing. Low-key, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'll hold off on it for now though. Okay, the belt is black, but since I don't want to make it completely black because I want to be able to use black as an outline color, so we'll just make it slightly lighter. Okay, star part is white. This part, I don't know if it's connected. It is. Manager, why do I know I'm gonna wear the magic belt suit? Loki, what suit did I have Flying Turtle on? Because I know I took him off of the he gear because I know I have everyone with at least a Vav suit now. Did I end up giving him an Olive or not? Because I don't remember right now. Currently do not remember. Okay, that's gotta be below that. Okay, alright, it's coming together now. Oh wait, I can do this part too. Right. Alright, we have an issue. We have an issue. This line is a problem. Of course, there had to be some issue. Blue heart. Oh, blue star. I forgot about blue star. Okay, let's fill that now. Fill that. Okay, let's fix that bit. Okay, and then this part, and these parts. No! Okay, let's try to... Nope. Okay. Let's try to have minimal changes here. Just enough so that they can be filled in one go, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Okay. Next up is... Can that be done? It can. Okay. Alright, where is your body? Okay. Alright. Background is white, what is... Yeah, which is why I definitely need to have it be green. Because, yeah, no, if I kept the background white, this would be, like, impossible to do. Okay, what's next? Next is left arm. Okay, that's not what we want. Where is it connected to? Or not connected to, I guess, is better. Way to put it. Might as well with green. Just a temporary hue shift. Okay, where? Okay, so it's like from here to here, and then that should hopefully. Good. Hold on, no, wrong color. She has black sleeves. This one. Okay. Yeah, that looks more like the image now. Not messed with the hex code. She'll be fine. And then what's this part? Oh, that's that. Alright. That is gonna be... I think it's like in between. I think this has to be maybe like 15. And then this one for... No. Okay, how am I supposed to connect this? I think I need to... Alright, I think I need to go zoomed in. I'm gonna connect it along that line. Oops. On that line. There. And then hopefully... Nope. Why is it doing that? Why? It's because it's not connected there. It's definitely not connected there. I'm calling it now. Alright, let's try to fix that. Okay, is that gonna work now? Yes! Okay, wrong color, but great idea. Okay, no, we need, oh wait, no, we need this one. And then, we're gonna put shading. Shading I'll include in doing the after details, but not just yet. Like this part is not gonna be that light, but I'm not doing like the tiny details just yet. I'll do that after, along with other shading things. Okay, let's put that together. That together. Okay. And then that. And that. Good. Okay, the cape is same color as the clothing. So that the cape can go behind the body. Where did it go? Where's the cape? Okay, cape. You're going behind the body. Good. Also the arm. Actually, no, it should be like that. The shoulder pad needs to get shaded or colored. What's this? What is this? What's on this layer? What is this layer for? Huh? What? What is on here? I don't know what this layer is for. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it for now, because I don't know what that's for. Okay, the neck. Once again, it's gonna have to get its color changed, but not doing that just yet. And the neck can go very far back. Like it can go behind there even. Where was it? Here? No. Okay, this. Okay, let's take that. And then okay, once again, this is not gonna be the final coloring. Shading will come after. Okay, that's that shoulder pad. So that is okay. So it's not gonna be that color for the whole screen, because we kind of need to see our drawing. Okay, there we go. Okay. We can fix that. You can fix that. Okay, let's try to do that again without going into the other areas. Good. Okay. And then the right one, did I already? Yeah, I did. I can't really tell what's going on here too much. Okay. It's hard to see what's going on, but I'm pretty sure I need to do something like that. And then something like that. Yeah. And then, what is this? Oh, that's that part. That part is like a light gray for some reason. It's like that. That can go under that shoulder pad though. Okay. So I activated the seed of light question. As in Library of Runa. What's in Library of Runa? Or as in? Green Roland. Yeah, there is Green Roland in Morphian Paradox, right? I think. Is this the... Okay, yeah, that's that. So let's do the red there. That there. Nope. Okay. All right, yeah, once again, the shading is gonna come later. Can I join your library? Can you get agents from LobCorp in Ruina? Is that a thing? What is this? Is that the hand? It's definitely the hand. Yeah, it's the hand. Oh, I forgot I did it in like a bunch of different parts. Low key, I kind of want to make the sword hilt. I want to make the sword hilt red. Okay, all right, not that. Let's okay, and then that looks good. And the rest of the hand. Nope. 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 Why the hand like that? Where? Okay, where's the not? Where's the disconnect happening? Okay, there's a little bit of a issue here because this has to go like this. Okay, turn off other layers. That would be good to do. It's just the thing is, it's a lot of layers to go through to turn them all off like that. Okay, that should be connected now. Oops. Yo, where is this thing? Okay, why are you? Okay, let's fix that really quick actually by doing that, and then that. So now it's connected to the actual finger. Where are you disconnected? I know it's something out with here, probably. But where? Is it that? Is that fixed now? No, what? Huh? Where? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Huh? Okay. Oh, I can't do more undos now. Okay, so what layer? Oh, what? What layer is that from then? Where's the sword? The sword goes behind her. So she's just holding the hilt, but that's kind of it. Where? Oh! This is the hair. Okay, alright. That confused me for a sec. Okay. That's the hair. Alright. That threw me off a little bit, but... Okay. The head... Where is the head going to be connected to? I guess I could merge that. Yeah, I'll merge it. Merge down. And then fill. And then the hair. Fill. Oh, this is going to get so complicated so quick. That hair, fill, fill. That part. That. This part. Okay, this is going to get really complicated. So I kind of need to do it. Alright, of course. Of course. Right, I need to do this. And then that. Yeah. Although, I kind of want it to be as close to it as possible. Okay, is that good now? Nope. Right, literally 1 pixel off. Literally 1. Okay. I don't know which one it was. This one. So now if I do this, then good, perfect. Perfect fit. Okay. Now for this side. Wait, hold on, something's off. I didn't do this dot. There we go. Okay, now for this side, try to get this to be exact. Okay, and perfect. Nice. Okay. Cool. The hair is not connected to anything, so where are her eyes? Let's just do that first. It'll be simpler because we only have to fill in like 2 things. The hard part is finding the right color for it. It's like a pinkish red. It's lighter than the other reds. It's like very desaturated. Maybe this color actually. Wait, that actually is good. Wait, that's it. I think that's the right color. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Alright, it's not bad. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the rest of the hair. Nope, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Where are we? Here it is. Okay, how do I want to connect it? I think maybe I just connect the top parts. Let's drop the original image. The thing is, I can't really like do that from Steam to Paint. Like I don't think there's a save image button in Steam. I mean, it's fine. I don't really. I'll make do with that. Okay, there's a few problems here. Oh, there's actually quite a few here. Well, this is difficult. Maybe I should just move it back first, behind the body. Maybe that would make it simpler to look at. Okay, that's way too far down. Go back up. Okay, here. What is this? Oh, that's the neck. Yeah, no, it's gonna be behind the neck, and behind that too. And behind the arm. Okay. So let's try this again. Actually, no, I can't see what parts aren't connecting, so I have to put it back in the front. Now, let's just put it all the way in the front. Okay, so first off, let's connect the back parts. So let's do from here, make a line over, and we'll connect it to here. Also, I see that little dot there. Let's get rid of that. Let's fix it. Okay, that. There we go. Now back to this layer. Okay, so what is still a issue? I'm not sure actually. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Is this still an issue actually? Like what's really the problem here? I don't know. I think this space needs to not be doing that. I think that might be it though, actually. It might just be this. This one little, that? Whoops. No. Because if I move that to the back layer now, I think that might actually be fine. Wait, no. Here, I think also needs to be... Okay, this is kind of throwing me off because there's like two strands that connect here. But I don't think that's how it is. Why is it doing that? Why is there... Oh, okay. That has to be... Whoops. Ah, this is throwing me off. This part is like connected to the back, whereas the other part is not. So, what? I think I gotta connect this then. Is that right? No. What is the issue then? Could it be the bottom? Maybe? Okay, the gauntlet. Okay, I know. It's this. This part needs to connect. Okay, that might have been it. Although, I think there's also a gap here as well, though. Yeah, there is. Okay, so then here to there, and now that might be better. Why? What is this? What is this piece there? I don't know what that is. Is that... Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. I think that's it now. Right? I believe that's it. I think. Oh, is that a different... That's a different layer of hair. Is that this one? It is. Okay. That's fine. Let's go back to this one because there's more to fill in. Yeah, there's this part. Okay. And now I think that can be moved to the back layer. Okay. This is a little bit better. What is that? Oh. Okay, there we go. Actually, that can be on like the very back. There we go. Okay. Dude, it's actually like coming together now. Oh, this is going so well. This is going so well. Oh my god. This is great. This is going so well. Oh my god. Okay, where's the right arm? Because that I need to fix up a little bit. Here it is. This on there. Nope. Are we done? No, definitely not done. There's still quite a few things I gotta add, like detail, work, stuff. Okay. Why is that? Okay. That, and then there's, nope. What layer is that on? What? That is on this layer? Why is that doing that? Why? Oh, I see. How'd you have to do this? Follow that down to that. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, this is like kind of the, like how it's supposed to be, right? But then there is like finer details and like a little bit of shading as well that I might want to include. But this is already far better. And also the left arm is not colored in. I gotta do that real quick. Left arm. Okay, let's do. Okay, we're in front of that, first of all. I guess we're behind the body, so it doesn't really matter what happens here. Because no one's gonna see it. Where's your arm? It's like somewhere around here. Doesn't matter. Why are you showing up? Okay, don't do that. All right, let's put it above the body first. A sec. All right, we can just connect here around to there. It's fine. And then I'll take that. I'll do that. Then move it back there. Okay. There we go. All right. Now it's like all colored in, but yeah, no, there is still like detail work that I think I want to add. I think the hair is like kind of the hair. It's very complicated. Also, the headband definitely still needs work. This does look way better than before, though, for sure. That is for sure. But shading is really difficult, low-key. Because, like, if I want to shade the entire body in, then I can just, like, then that's way easier. Because then I just do a I use opacity over 1 pixel and then make the whole thing that color with the fill tool. But if I want to like do actual shading, that will genuinely take me so long, and that will be very difficult for me to do. So I'm like not super sure how much I want to do with that, honestly, because once I start that, it's gonna be just a really tedious process. I think at a minimum I need her headband details though. That's like a minimum. It's like one of her most recognizable features is that one part of her headband, which is where is it? This? It is that. Okay. Are you not colored in? I think you are. Oh, that's what it was. Anything else? Guess not. Okay. No. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, let's do, first let's hide that. Okay, so use the line tool a little bit for a sec. So there, 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 there. Okay. Now, white, black. Nope. Why are you doing that? Where are you not filled in? What? Did I not just... What? Huh? Why are you doing that? Are you from the Lilith's Hairbands fan club? Not quite, but I just think her hairband should be accurate. Ah, I see the issue now. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Okay, there we go. That looks much more like Lilith now. Okay. Okay. I just realized her head is so high up, bro. Oh my God, I can't change that now, though. I can't change that now. Her neck is so long. It's not supposed to be that long. I don't know who she is. The non-existence of You and Me. That is the game she was originally from. If you watch a playthrough of that, then you will definitely know. Her neck is that long. In the reference drawing, it's like not as long as it is in my drawing. Like her head is down a bit. Don't worry, her neck is that long. I mean, okay, alright. Yeah. Her head needs to be close to the top of the screen anyway. It's fine. It's fine. She'll just be a little bit taller today. She just has really good posture right now. That's why it's like that, for sure. For sure. Honestly, if I go any further in detail, like, it's not really gonna be seen, low-key. Her head is bigger. That could make sense as to why something feels a little bit off. It's fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like if I do like the fine detail stuff, it's like not really gonna show up in the thumbnail. It's like I don't think I should really have to worry about it that much. But okay, hold on really quick. The right arm. Okay, there is a part where it's actually like, let's just go with 3 wide. This part where this is white. Okay. See, like, details and shading would be good to have, like, especially for the back hair. It would be really good to have to differentiate. All right, this is things I would have to like retrace a lot of this stuff just to like have it fit within the confinements if I want to use the fill tool. And I can't really just use the opacity brush to go over it, because then that's just not really gonna work very well. Add hairlines. Yeah, that was part of like the detail stuff I was gonna do, but that's also like a lot of her hair is shading, like the lines for it. Use highlighter. The thing is with that is it'll go over like a lot of the layers, which isn't gonna look really good in the end, and then it's just gonna kind of be a mess to clean up. Yeah, her hair, like all of her hair, like all of the outlined parts I've drawn out. Everything else is just shading. Like a lot of her lines that like show her hair is just like this bluish accent shading that shows like depth or whatever, but it's a lot of shading stuff with it, so it's just a little bit difficult. I do think I want to differentiate the back of the hair at least, though. These layers are gonna be kind of a mess, honestly. Another option is to make a separate... Okay, first I'm gonna save it, actually. Actually, I'm gonna do a new save for it, so I have a different one for it being colored and for it being not colored, because I think that's a good idea to do. Hold on, let me save as project. Non-existence of morphing paradox 2.2.1. Actually, no, 2.1.2. Yeah, no, 2.1.2 is the right thing. Okay, save. Okay, good, that's saved. Now I could, in theory, merge all of the layers, but I don't know how well that'll look if I try to fix it after that. It's not a big problem, but don't worry about it. A big problem? A big problem? What do you mean you saw a big problem? Just like a bug somewhere in a room that doesn't have to do with this stream, right? There's no issue with the drawing, right? That'd be crazy. Also, this is should not be connected like that, because that's part of where the body was connecting to it, and that's not how it is. Okay, and then that. Okay, now let's fill. Hopefully that's filled. I don't know if it is or not. Actually, I guess it is. What is this big problem? Doesn't have to be. That doesn't mean it's drawing related, is it? Is drawing related? If it's about the sword and how there's more to it that's like covered by the title or by the announcement reference image I'm using. I'm not gonna do that. It's part of the sword. Problem. What? So it's a problem that's like not very significant. Is that what that means? Okay, wait, no, now I need to fill wherever that was. Not sure where it was, but hopefully it's filled in now wherever it is. Okay. Is it that her hand is too small? If so, I'm not making it larger. I already saw that. I just don't feel like fixing it. It's not the hand. What is it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? I think one other thing that's like something that I noticed is like not super accurate is that the mouth is like thicker in my version than in the reference image. It's also kind of partially on purpose because I think really thin lines just don't show up as a thumbnail sometimes. I could try to get it a little bit thinner, but like when I look at it, it looks like Lilith. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Maybe I should start going into the detail work now, because all the main colors are like done. Although I don't know if I should do details before shading. I could just go into detail stuff. You know what? Maybe I just skip the detail stuff. I think maybe I just do the back of the hair, and then that might be it for detail work. Do not add any details to the chest area. Huh? Why? What, the shading? What, is it the little, like the branch thingies? Where am I drawing? I'm drawing on the hair. Whoops. Is it those little branch things as the details? Because those I was just skipping for now. That I was gonna come back to later, but some real imagination. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm seeing it. But I know there's like an outline by like the just around the thing. I don't think so. I think it's at the right height. Like looking back and forth with the reference image, it looks like it's at the right height. I mean, I spent like 3 hours on the torso, so it should be the right height. Nothing is bad here. Okay, alright. Okay, I need to see where the part of the hair is that I'm looking for. Okay, let's go from here to... Okay, let's do it in 2 pixel. There to there. And then bring it down. Okay, not that far down. It's not too much. Down to there. No! Okay. I'm gonna fix that now. Oh, actually, that's gonna be hard to do. Because I want it to be able to go around, but I don't want it to be visible. But I don't know where the cutoff is. So I'm gonna have to do this a little differently. Okay, let's go from this line up around is it this line? I think it might be that line. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. Why am I on the wrong layer? Bro, why? Okay. Here we go. Wait, no, where? Okay. All right, I see it. And then, no. Okay, so it is from that point to that point. Got it. From this point to this point, right? No. Why? How am I missing it? What? Oh, because I'm on the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now is that gonna work? Yo, what? Where are we going wrong? Where are we going wrong? Is it the bottom that is connected? It's the bottom that's connecting. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not. How was it? Okay, I'll just go straight down with it. So I'll take here, and I'll just go straight down. Okay, now we'll take, I forgot what point it was it this one? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was. We'll go that way, there, and down. And then, there it is. That's it. Okay, now we need to find shading for it. So let's do let's find like a dark blue, and then we'll go pencil. Give me just like a few pixels, and then opacity lower. What's this at? 70? No, too high. 50? Maybe a lighter blue. Okay, maybe that. I think it's still a little bit too blue though. Okay, let's go with low key. I think that might be it. Actually, no. I don't know what shade of it. It's like a blue, but it's like not quite blue, but it's like it is at the same time. I don't know. Maybe it's closer to that. I can't really tell. It has like a very defined blue to it though. It's like, how do I even explain this? It's like blue, but it's not blue. Is it this? No, it's not. Although, okay, that's kind of closer. No. What color is this? You're still playing field? I do not. I just didn't have time. There's just too many other games that I want to play, and I just couldn't keep up with the story. There's just kind of a lot going on in that game, and I just couldn't. It's blue. Yeah, it's like blue, but like not at the same time. Like it is blue, but I don't know what hue or shade of blue exactly. Because it's like a very... Is it this? Is it this? I don't know. It's weird. It's very complicated. I think it might be this though. Right? Closer to purple? Closer to purple? Is it not this one? What color is this, bro? What? Is it like... No. Oh my god. Color theory confuses me. I say that as if I know what color theory is. No, that's too light now. I feel like it's this dark one for some reason. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something that's gonna fix this. Or well, maybe not fix, but okay. Okay, if I try to match the background color, then maybe it'll be easier to tell what I'm doing. Dude, what color even is the background color? It's like also this bluish gray. I say as I pull up the color known as blue gray. Is it this for her hair? Hold on. Is that it? Is that the color? That might be the color. But I think her hair is darker than the background. Oh, dude, this is weird. Bro, what? Is that the exact color? 6E, 9, 4B, F. How close was I to that? I was not close at all. Is that the exact color it is? I'll trust that. Is the color thing on the picture? I don't think it works with paint. Like I think I can only use the color picker on things in the paint app. Okay, maybe this color works for you. Okay, wait, this actually, yeah, no, this works. Okay, all right. This is actually working. That's good. Let's pick that for that. I used the color picker. Different colors closer to it. Interesting. I can also use this for some of this as well. Anything else? Yeah, I can use it for, I can do some shading a little bit. I don't want to mess with it too much, but let's go opacity 100 first, and then or the thing is about shading is I should probably be doing the detail work first before shading. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't know if it does. It does. It does. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe, just maybe. Nobody cares. I don't know about this. Okay, I'll try that one too. 6B, 9, 2B. Let's see. Did it change? Oh, it does. Wow, that is not easy to tell apart. I mean, yeah, I guess we can go with that one. That's, yeah, that's fine. Okay, no. All right, can we? Okay. And then the right shoulder pad as well. Where's the right shoulder pad? Is this it? No, this is it. Okay, there we go. What is this? Oh, that's fine. This we can add it to. What is this? Oh, that we can add it to as well. Okay, what is that? The hand? That's fine. Whatever. That can have it. And then, where's the arm things? That can have some of it, I guess, on that part. I'm not gonna worry about it just yet, though. Oh, here it is. Okay, and then I still don't know what that layer is even for. Whatever. Okay, that looks good. Alright, where's the belt? Or the star for the belt? Here. Okay, let's do that. It's fine. Okay. I really should add it to the hair, shouldn't I? Even these parts kind of could use it a little bit. That's gonna be so much detail work though. Okay, I think the hair could use at least a few strands. I think I got to. Okay, let's do a little bit for the hair. Okay, on this layer we can add some. Let's go 2 pixel. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then, nope, wrong layer. Okay, this can go up. Actually, we can kind of do this. Now we can just do shading. Yeah, that kind of works. All right, well, we'll do shading for the hair, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit, I think. You know, I did not. Okay, I do not keep up with sports very often, but that's cool. Wait, this is not. Okay, I can go down, and then I can go up. Okay, then maybe like that. That and that. If I do this for all of the hair, this is gonna take so long. That. I feel like it does look better with the shading, but is it worth it? I think a little bit. I think it does make it look a little bit better, but like I'm gonna have to have a limit. Like I can't do all of it obviously, but I do want to do this for a little bit of it. Just because I really do think it just makes it look way better. Nope. All right. 3 hours. I mean, I feel like I got a lot more done today than yesterday. Like I feel like I definitely locked in today. Like last time, I did a lot of freehand today too. It's definitely beat Sato. I mean, yeah. When was Sato? How long ago was that? I feel like the hardest part I did for the Zato thumbnail, I did off stream though, low-key. Cause oh, do you mean in time? Yeah, no, it's probably. The thing about Zato, I did a lot of it off stream, cause I redid the entire head and hair for that, like off stream after or whatever. I just completely redid it because the head, I just didn't think it looked right. So I just redid the whole head for that. And that took like maybe as much time as it did on stream. So it took like a while, basically. So this is taking, not, I mean, I guess I'm just showing more on stream. It's probably gonna end up being around the same amount of time. Actually, I think it has been now, cause you know, there's the first 3-hour stream and then this 3-hour stream, but then in between I did like 1 to 2 hours of work on the shoulder pads, head, some of the armor detail stuff, but I didn't do like a whole lot. Okay, let me finish the right side of the hair really quick. Semi-locked in at least. Wait a sec, is that? Hold on. Oh. 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 So there's a problem. There's a problem. What's background gonna look like? It's gonna be a very similar color to what it is right now. There's just gonna be some text added. Unless I decide to go back to this background, the trees and all that, but not sure what I'll end up doing. I'll see after I'm done drawing Lilith. I'll probably well, because either way the text is going to be the same. So I'm going to do the text first, and I guess I can see if I like the trees in the background or not. If I like them, I'll keep them. If I don't, then I'll get rid of them. But yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, no, so there's an issue that I just found, and it's that it's the layering with the hair. It's just a little bit off. Because the hair here goes over the hair there, but it has to be swapped, so I have to change that a bit. Is that fixed? Okay, it's a little bit longer. Why am I on the headband layer? What? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's just copy it. Okay, and then here, there, and then if I swap it back, was I on the wrong thickness? I think I was. It's fine, doesn't matter. Let's just refill that. What is the problem with that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? What? What is going on? I'm not gonna redo things, Mr. Miso. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna redo this head. this head, it took me so long. The Zato head and hair I only redid because it just didn't look like the character at all. Like just the dimensions were just so off. I was like, yeah, no, I'm redoing this. So I did exactly that and I redid it. Okay, this is still not right. Oh no, did I run out of undos? Oh, I ran out of undos. Oh, I see the issue now. I need that line. Wait, hold on, no. Oh, I'm so confused. What is the issue? What? Why is there a line here? Why is there a line there? Is that? Hold on. Can I erase that? I can. What is that line from then? That? Okay, so no. What? Dude, what? What? I'm so confused. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta follow the whole... Alright, you know what? No. Okay, is this better? I think this is better. Right? Dude, what is going on over there? Why is it so, like, concentrated there? Okay, you run out of undos. They only let you undo so many times, and then you just can't undo anymore. I'm not really sure why it's like that, but it's kind of just how it is. Unfortunately. Okay, I think this is fine now. Because the hair goes over now, it's fine. Why? What is... Oh, that's part of... That's the hair? Okay, that's fine then. Whatever. Low key, is this out of order somehow? Is this... No, I don't think so. Fine with all of those being in the front. Okay, I think it's fine, I guess. Oh, okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's fine, sure. Okay, I would rather if that pixel, if we could do white there, just a little bit. Like just that one pixel right here. Okay, that I'm a little bit more happy with. Honestly, it should be a little bit longer though. Although, I mean, I already traced what I already put down. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's completely fine. It is completely fine. Okay, so all right, now for more shading, yippee! I love shading. It's so fun. Woohoo! Okay, so hair comes down. Okay, this is kind of like that. And that, okay. And then it kind of goes up. Sure, yeah, something like that. I don't know. And then, then what? Then where? I guess here? Yeah. No, hold on. Did I shade the wrong? I shaded the wrong thing, didn't I? Wait, no, it's just not colored in the first place. What? Okay. Alright, there we go. And then here can be shaded in a little bit. Let's keep that simple. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Sure. And then there's like a lot of shading that's like, there's like an angle, like that just cuts across her head that's shaded in. I don't really know why. I don't really know if I should include that or not. I mean, I guess I could. It just might be a little difficult to get right. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. So we're gonna cut across there. Nope. Cut across here. Wrong angle. It's like closer to here, I guess. And then it was kind of like that. Is that right? Ooh, yeah, no, we did get that right. Okay. Nice. And this can be colored in a little. Can't forget that one pixel. And then you can also fix this a little bit. Okay. And then the back also kind of needs that too then. So here, let's grab that. Then we'll continue on with it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why are you doing that? Let's just bring you to like there and hope that that works. Nope. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You should be crossing now, right? Yo, what are you doing? Why are we not working right? Where did the back hair go? Okay. Yo, what? Huh. Why are you doing that? Okay, do you go to the very top. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Nice. Good job. Alright, let's fix this. And then just take, no, wrong color. Just take single pixel, bring it here. Okay. Now that should hopefully look right. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, it's kind of coming together. This is wrong. This is actually just wrong. It's not steep enough. I gotta redo it. I mean, like, I can leave it, but I gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. It's like at more of an angle. Angle's probably no. I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yeah, definitely on the wrong layer. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's just take this, circle around. There. Should be good. Okay. Okay, now this is messed up. So now we gotta figure out how to make it not messed up. Sweepers. Interesting. Is this fixed? I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it looks a little bit better, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. Not sure. Okay, something right here doesn't look right. Full moon. Nice. Okay, wait, that I want to fix. Lilith. No. No. Dude, I don't know why she just has one random strand of hair that's just sticking out like that. Like, why? Why is it like that? Like, that's how it is in the reference image. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just out. It's just sticking like that. Okay, I think her headband needs some highlights. So let's add some. Okay. And there. 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 Okay. Okay, the back parts of her hair still need some shading to actually look like hair. Alright, it's kind of coming together though. Kind of. Let's do like that. And that, I guess. No. No, that's not what we're gonna be doing. Just connect or something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Then oh, there's like a line there. Then there's shading here. And it goes down a bit. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. Dude, this is a low-key already looking better. Yeah. Crazy how things look better when you actually like put time and effort into them. Crazy how that works. Okay. That. Or actually no, it kind of like follows this. I'll do that. Oops. And then that. Okay. All right. And then up, down, that. Oops. Alright, we'll just do that. I don't really care too much anymore. Just want to get this done. Oh, no, I care quite a bit actually. That. Okay. Then okay. Then what? There's a little bit there, just a little. All right. Now for the right side, yes, yeah. It's perfect. I think it has white highlights that make it look a little. Okay, I'm gonna give it just a little bit of a white highlight. Just like a little bit. And then maybe like just a little bit there. Yeah. Okay. This is starting to look a little bit better. Now for this part of the hair, it's gonna go like quite a bit of it that has the highlight actually. Kind of gets cut off here. All right, let's redo that. Let's cut off here. Okay, let's make sure we're not exploding the whole thing. Yeah. Nope. Hold on. Can I try something? One moment. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. Technical difficulties. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I'm on the arm. Okay. Yeah, that could be an issue. Yeah, that could be a slight issue. Okay. So let's not do that again. Okay, kind of goes like that and then up. I don't know. Okay, where's my connected just in case? Okay, good. That worked out. So now we need to do what? What do we need to do? I think we need to go from here. Oops. From maybe like here, bring it down to there, and then bring okay, and then there's another part of it that just extends all the way down. Like all the way down. Like all the way. That's okay, yeah, I guess we can. Okay. Alright, let's not mess up. That's fine. Okay, and then let's do that, and I'll like swap it over here. I mean, yeah, I guess it needs another line as well, technically. And then actually needs another line too. There's another line that's like there. And then this we can try to connect at some point. Maybe like here. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it's working. Okay, draw obstacles per side. I do not have an answer for you about that. There's a lot of things that I'm wondering about this drawing of her. Okay, I can be like that. Let's see if we can connect there. Okay. I think that might be it for the hair, actually. Believe it or not. Crazy to think it's done now, but I think it is. Okay, this is... Why is it like that? Hold on, did I go fix? Okay, and then... It's fine. It's fine. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Actually, what else do I want to add? That, and then there's also that. Probably make it a little more. Only a shadow of what it used to be. Not sure about that. Oh, actually, I mean, if you mean it to say that it looks very different, then yeah. Yeah, it looks a little bit different, I'd say. Just a little bit. Okay, low-key, I'm gonna save it. Save. Oh, I should have done that in a separate file. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, this I need to add some more shading to. Where is the body? There it is. Where is my torso? Well, not my torso, but you know. Okay. That. And then let's go single pixel on this. Then we can go back to double. Nope. Okay, and then yeah, another line just kind of cut across like this. Actually, not that far. It kind of cuts that off at a corner like this, and then that's fine. Okay, that I want to fill in. Okay. Then what? Oh, this part. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right, the neck. And then that means... Oh, where's the other part? That's by the neck. Where is it? Fix the shadow on her head. I believe I did. Okay, here this part is. I just realized I don't have shading for the darker parts. Whatever. Whatever. That's all unfortunate. I'm noticing this now of all times, but whatever. It's fine. It's completely fine. It's actually so fine. Also, this part's not shaded properly. Do I want to shade it properly? I don't know. I guess I might as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Might as well. Okay. So it's kind of like from here to there. Okay, then here it's like there, Okay. Wait, this actually is already looking better a little bit. And then kind of is going. Oops. It's kind of going up like this. And then that should. No. Let's do it from here. Okay, and then nope. And then there. Suppose. Nope. I guess we'll just fill those in individually. Nope. Okay. Do we really need to shade the dark parts? I guess not. I guess not. I guess it's fine without it. This part I do want to kind of do though. Because I feel like it would look a little bit better with it. Actually, maybe it just needs this. Okay, alright. Alright, I guess we can connect it there. Let's just make sure these are filled in first. Why is it over the belt? Oh, it's not. Okay, that's fine then. That, then that. Okay. Good. Alright. It's fine. Kind of feels like this should connect for some reason, but I don't know why. Let's just have them connect anyway. Not sure why, but okay. All right. So I can also do this part too. Actually, what angle is this? Is it? It's kind of straightforward, actually. Okay, that's fine. What else? I mean, it could add some small details, but like, I don't know if I really need to go that in depth. Like, I could continue the pattern on the skirt or whatever. I could do the pattern for the armor, for the shoulder pads. I just don't know if it's like necessary at all. No, I can do a little for the shoulder pads, just a little bit. Okay, let's just go. Okay, no, don't solid film though. Let me see that. Probably not, honestly. I probably don't even need to do this. Like, yeah, no, probably nobody would even see this. But like, at the same time, I might already just did it, so. It's already done at this point. Um, Again, not what I was going for. Okay, close enough. What was I just doing besides at this point? Actually, should I change that to the shaded color? Alright, let me just do it on the right side first. We're on her left before. Okay, right, I wanted to do this. Actually, a little bit smaller. Looks good. And then take that around. Looks fine. I mean, it's a little bright. Okay, you know what? We'll go. I just noticed that little dot at the end there. Let's fix that. That 1 pixel off. Okay. Now let's go back to the shoulder pad, which is where? Where is it? This one. Okay. And then let's do this and that. Nope. No. No. Okay. And I can kind of do something similar on this side. It's gonna be for a smaller portion. Not that, and then just that to the top. I'm on the wrong layer. What did I do last? Okay, that we can leave. This shoulder pad, let's redo that. So it's from like here to here-ish, and then here-ish up. So, no. Okay, so here, no. Here. Here. Like that. Okay. I mean, that's visible. Like it's definitely visible. Now I kind of want to add some more of the details, like to the right arm. It's like a super faint color though. It's like gray. Get that. And then it goes like down the arm. And then it's like kind of where the elbow is. It just goes down the arm a little bit. And then it goes all the way. Okay. I mean, at this point, I might as well do the detail for that part as well then. Okay, so let's do 2 pixel. Go down and then just follow it Same on the other side, except it's gonna be a little bit different on this corner, because then there's a pattern, which I'll do in 3 pixel. Heat wave. Interesting. Okay, that is not as straight as it could be. That there, and then there, and then nope, why cannot? There we go. And there. Okay, and then we also kind of want this to be instead. Okay. Why are you not all the way down? What? Okay. What other details are there? Okay, I guess there's like some on the arm, just a little bit. Okay, let's do this part right, yeah. Just like a little, oops, that, so it's more of a straight line. Okay, and then on the right or left shoulder thing, there is kind of like a I mean, there's shading here, but I'm not gonna add that. I'm just gonna draw what it would be. I don't know if that looks good though. Maybe I should just do the shading or whatever. Although then at that point, then there's also shading for this arm. What layer is that on? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. That's fine, doesn't matter. That, and then that. That's fine. Okay. Actually, maybe I should just fill that. I don't know, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think this might be... Wait, no, I just remembered one more thing. The hand. Oh, actually, oh, the belt needs... Oh, but the... there's so much more details I could have added. There's the details of the armor, details of the ribbon, details of the belt, and that's like most. And then the hand, I also wanted to fix the shading because I didn't add the shading to the hand properly. What fixed rank would you be in the city? The highest. Number 1. Where's the hand? Where is the hand? I can't find it. Is it up? You mean color? Yes. So these, okay, yeah, there, here it is. All right, so let's do, single pixel. And then there we go. I just realized the other part actually kind of has shading as well. Right here. Okay. It's actually, yeah, no, I'm glad I, wait, no, it's the wrong area. It is, actually, no, it's fine. Okay, nope. Did I accidentally just, alright, no, it's fine. Okay, that doesn't really look right. Whatever. I should have just left it as it was. Okay, maybe a little bit less low-key. I think that looks fine, right? Yeah. Actually, maybe I'll just add a little. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Then the hair behind that should also be, nope. Why did I think that would fill for the hair? It was very clearly not the hair. There, okay. There we go. I guess it is like that, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Honestly, not the whole handle is red. Like, it's kind of just the end of it. But I'm just gonna leave it as is because I don't really care. Although I do want to fix the handle at least. By fix, I mean that one on the red part. Where is it though? Is it? Yup. There it is. Done. Easy. Well, not done. You know, I guess I could do the detailing of the armor since I already did other detailing. Correct my understanding over here, it is a 3-piece 2-split because they're tied to a bow. Majority's falling down. It's evidenced by the armor reference photo. The news. Morphine paradox. I'm not really sure what to say to that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do some of the detailing. Morphian. like Morphean. That's something a little, just a little bit different, but it's close enough, I guess. Okay, I know. I think detailing is definitely a good idea. Okay, and then this way. And then around. Oh. Did I spell? Probably some sort of medication, I believe. Oh, does this go straight into the thing? And then continues like out here. Oops. Okay. All right, and then do here. This is like really small. Yeah, so it's like kind of hard to see what I'm even doing. It's like minuscule on the reference image. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Right, and then I wanted to do the belt part as well. Okay, I'm gonna start this, I guess. I'm just gonna start over here. Oops. Wow, it's a great start having to undo things immediately. Okay, that, and then just do 2x2. Probably be faster. Yeah, it's faster. So let's undo that one. Redo it. Do that. Then do one there. One there. One there. Actually, there should be this color. Okay. Then this thing can have a little bit done to it. Wrong layer. Oops. Okay, that's kind of a mess, honestly. Dude, why can I not get this? Okay, no. I mean, kinda. Not quite. Okay, I think I need to redo this one. Loki. Dude, why is this so difficult to get right? All I have to do is just not go by the edges, and that's literally it. So literally it should not be this difficult. It's just not touching the edges. Or I have to just not touch the edges. Should not be that hard. Okay, still a little bit better. Okay, there we go. That's fine. It's good enough. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. This is looking a little bit better now, actually, I think. Like, obviously it'd look better if I shaded in the dark parts as well, but like, it's gonna be a lot of work if I do that too. Alternative medicine. Yeah. So much detail for so little recognition of effort. Is Lilith left-handed? Not sure. She might be, but I don't really know. I feel like it would definitely look better if I shaded in the dark parts as well, but that's gonna be like hard for me to do, and reliably as well, because like it's just a lot of paying attention to detail that I'm not, so like, and then I gotta change the colors of a bunch of stuff. No? Low-key, I feel like I should know because I played Morphine Paradox, although I wasn't really paying attention to what hand Lilith was attacking with when she was in combat. Could go with... That's true, she could just be ambidextrous. You know, I think this might be done. My drawing of Lilith. I still don't know why this one strand of hair is just sticking out like that, but whatever. I did enough, I think. I think I did enough. Okay. Let's do the title now. So, alright, I'll use that to reference for how to spell it, but I'm not using that because it's too small. Okay, how large can I make this? The non-existence of morphine paradox. Not sure how to answer that. I mean, sometimes when you use a sword, you do use both hands to swing the sword. I mean, it kind of depends on what sword it is. Okay, this fits. Okay, now I'm just gonna fix this up a little. Okay. And then Okay, then the colorist of silver shallots. Although this can be smaller because it is not as significant. Okay. All right. Now for the rest of it, all right, now I kind of gotta see the title of the game. All right, let's see. I see. So that's how they do it. Okay, I'm gonna format it in my own way. Okay, so first we're gonna do trademark. Trademark a game that's not mine. I don't know about that. Is this 8-pixel? Yeah. Okay, first I need to figure out the spacing I want. So let's have this be here. This be here. Is that centered? Probably. Centered enough. Do I want to move it higher? I could have it be like this. That's a little bit too high though. Trademark or character. So no one can just stick man. I don't know if that's exactly an option. It's not the artist on it. Oh, like a watermark? Dude, low key, this turned out so well. Like, what? I can't believe I actually drew that. That's crazy. Okay. Are we... Not this one. No, we're not doing that one. Don't you dare. Okay. Watch how good this is gonna come out. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. Okay, so like that. And then that. That. Okay. And then you lower it. Maybe 5 actually. Okay. That. That's fine. Wouldn't steal from me? That's very reassuring to hear. That's great. Okay. Then bam. And then oops. Oops. Dude, it's so good right now. It's actually so good right now. Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh my god. I'm just going crazy on it. I don't think it's ever been better. Okay, then roll D20 for a lie detector. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this on another layer. Early access. And then in large letters, rebuild. Dude, it's so fire right now. It's actually insane. Okay, the hair kind of, like, why does it go so far out? Like, it makes it look a little bit rough, but like, oh, dude, it looks so good. This actually, I'm so glad with how this turned out. Okay, and then you can do like number 1 up here. It's so peak. Actually, what if I do the number 1 like here? Oh, it's kind of hard to see. Here? No, I hate putting things in the bottom right corner is the thing. I guess here. But like, this should really be like centered more, honestly. It should really be centered more. And then if that's lower, then the number 1 can fit in there. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things. First, I'm gonna save it. So let me do that for a sec. File, save as project. 2.1.3 is what we're gonna save this as right now. Save this 2.1.3. Okay. Now we're going to move some things around. We're going to move this. Just there, just temporarily. This we want to move. No! All right, you're getting merged. You are getting merged. Merge. Oh, okay, this one we can merge down. Connect, thank you. Okay, I know early access is not connected to it, but it's fine. Okay. Early access, you gotta go. I mean, I guess you can go down there. I guess that is technically going. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then rebuild. I kind of want to move this down a little bit more, honestly. Just a little. Gregor? I don't know. This looks kind of nice, actually. I kind of like this. Kinda like this. The youngest sinner? I don't know about that. Is he young? Okay, it feels like there's still a little bit of space in the bottom right, but I know that's gonna be where the duration is gonna pop up, so I don't really want to put things there. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Oh, dude, I'm so proud of this, bro. It looks so much better than I thought it was going to. Genuinely, this might be better than the Witch Spring R thumbnail. Is it better than the Witch Spring R thumbnail? This might be better than the Witch Spring R thumbnail. I don't know, because I really like that thumbnail. But now I really like this one. Like, this one is like, it's just so good. How did I make this? This birthday only comes in every 4 years. I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, let me save this as another file. Save as project 2.1.4. Save. And then I kind of want to delete the other. Okay, yeah, no, I'm deleting the other layers of it because they're gonna take up like size on the thing. What is this? Oh, okay, that we can leave. Yeah, we can get rid of all the other Lilith parts now. Although I guess I can check the tree background now to see if that's an option. Okay, let's see how it looks. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's way too hard to see now. It looks way too busy and it takes away from Lilith. So I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I can always add the trees back if I want. Yeah, for now I think it's just gonna be like this. What if I do this though? No. Nah. Makes it way too hard to read the text. Which I guess is why I had the version with the gray background in the first place, but like I guess I do have space to put Forest of Silver Shallots below if I want, but I just really like the spacing of it right now. I kind of do want to move it a little bit lower. But like right now it's like kind of centered. Like the box isn't centered, but the text is. So I feel like it should be like this, even though it looks a little bit off to me. Okay. Alright, I think this is the thumbnail. I think this is what we go with. I'm so glad with how this turned out. This actually might be one of the best thumbnails I've ever made. Might be the best thumbnail I've ever made. Honestly. Like, I genuinely think it might be the best thumbnail I've ever made. How much time did I spend on this? I mean, the other time was 3 hours. This time was 4 hours. And then in between was like 1 to 2. So let's just say, I don't know, recency bias. The thing is, I don't think it's recency bias. Because if you... I think the thing is, right, I think I just get better at drawing over time. Because if you like go to my channel, you sort by oldest of streams, you will see that the quality has significantly changed for the better. Like if you look at some of my older thumbnails, it's like very different. Like my 2025 thumbnails are noticeably different from my 2026 thumbnails. Like even the first Morphean Paradox thumbnail compared to this one, like just the level of of quality. I don't know, maybe it's because I put more time into this one. Or maybe it's because I've just like practiced recreating drawings more. But like, you know, I'll pull up the Witch Spring R thumbnail so I can compare them. I'm gonna save this again. Save. Let me save it a second time just because. Okay, let me add source image. Okay, let me find the Witchspring thumbnail really quick. Witchspring R. What thumbnail was it? Was it 4? Was it 4.3.1 maybe? Was it 4.3.1? Might have been 4.3.1. Wait, no, that's number 14. Is it 4.4.1? Yeah. This was the... Okay, what am I moving? This was the Witchspring R thumbnail. This was like, when I first drew this was like, I had zero doubts that this was the best thumbnail I ever made. But now, dude, next to Lilith, like, I think the new one wins. Not gonna peek the omelet or someone. That was... Dude, I have a whole file, not file, one single paint file that I can open of just bad stream ideas. Like stream ideas that are just like really stupid. Like I have a whole like a list of just really dumb ideas. And like because sometimes just doing stupid stuff is fun. But I mean, okay, side by side, what looks better, the Lilith one or Witchspring R? Now, I like the font that I use for Witchspring R better, but like that's just font. The background also is better because the background for Witchspring, or not Witchspring, the background for Morphean Paradox, it doesn't really have a background right now. Like I could do one, but I honestly don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't think I want to do a background. Low-key. Forbidden knowledge? What is that? I don't even know what the forbidden knowledge is. Well, the fact that there is the omelet. The fact that the omelet thing exists, is that what you're talking about? I feel like Lilith definitely is a better thumbnail though. Cause like, if we compare them side by side, right? Like, okay, Lilith does not have legs in her drawing, but like, she just has so much more details. Dude, I can't do ASMR like seriously. Like one of them is literally just reviewing an omelet. The other is like taking a sip of water. Oh yeah, then there's the one where it's awkward small talk. And it's just me like talking to nobody. I could say inspired by real life situations. Inspired by trying to talk to someone, and then it's like, oh, I guess you don't want to talk. You're listening to something else right now. That, I mean, I could do just these two. Both of these, S. Easily. Well, for me, considering my level of drawing, these would both be S tier. I mean, because that's like in comparison to the rest of my thumbnails. Like if you, like, yeah, no, like a lot of them look very rough. Like these ones, they low-key looking at it from like far away, the Lilith one, like, how did I draw this? I'm so like surprised with myself. that I actually was able to finish this, and on time as well. Like, this is crazy. Okay, I'm like glazing myself, but like, you don't know. I think it's okay to be proud of your own achievements. Just like just seeing self-growth, like that's what makes me want to draw in the first place. Dude, low-key, I was thinking like because I was drawing thumbnails like more consistently when I made the Witchspring R thumbnail, so I was like, okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to make something at this level of quality ever again. But like this, I feel like Lilith goes beyond it. Like, yeah, there's no backgrounds, but like, dude, this is good. Yeah, no, I do want to do another thumbnail tier list low key, but that's gonna be in like a while. Like, I don't know, maybe like around 2027. I also want to do a game tier list at some point, but it's going to be a little bit difficult because there's some that I'm going to have to omit. Or that I might just not want to talk about. And then there's others that I would have to consider not doing just because of bias, because of if the dev... Okay, there's been one time a game dev has commented on a video. So... Oh, what? That is a... What are you talking about? Huh. What? Anyways. No too much. What does that mean? What does that mean? Huh? Alright, I'm getting very confused and concerned. Okay, let me take off the thumbnail. What about them? Bro, what? Alright. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a double event. I don't know what this forbidden knowledge you're talking about is. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. Anyways, I did want to eventually do a game tier list, but like, I mainly just want to glaze a bunch of different games and tell people that they should play them. Because I like indie games, and I think as someone who is playing indie games online, I have the power to support indie games and say, hey, indie games are cool, and these are some that might be cool to check out. Yeah. But if I do that in like the form of a tier list, then I don't know, it's kind of difficult because I don't want to like Minecraft is S tier. I guess it might be. It's like S tier, but I like don't really play it. Well, I mean, I used to a lot more, like, you know, like 10 years ago or whatever. Probably more. And then, I mean, there's always like, you know, the 2-week phases. Sometimes it's not even a 2-week phase. Sometimes it's like a 1-day phase, and then it's like, all right, that was cool for a day, but I don't know. It's a good game. I just don't like playing it on my own, because then it's like you build a house, but then who visits it? Oh my god, low key, I've been seeing so much about Terraria recently. Like I've just been seeing so many like clips of it. I don't know why. Like I haven't even been playing it, but now I'm considering it. The last time I played that game was definitely over a decade ago. Like it's been a long time. I don't know how to set that up, so I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not gonna ask someone else to set it up, and I'm not gonna know or figure out how to set up on my own. Also, a server like requires like dedication and commitment to it, which I do not want to spend that much time on that game, because I want to, I would rather do, like I'd rather just keep playing my story games, because I have a lot of those to get through. And then there's the Steam sale. Oh my god, there's even more games now that I want to play. I think I have like 7 games in my cart right now. So yeah, that. Wait, what's in my cart? Hold on, let me do that for a sec, just in case. All right, let's see what's in my cart. Let's see. Cart. Golf, which I can't really play because I don't have anyone to play it with. Getting Over It, that is in the cart. Skyrim, Terraria. Yeah, those are some of the things that are in there. Just some of the things that are in there. Okay. Hold on, I kind of want to pull up the thumbnail I just made. Did I save it? I did save it. Another killing game? What is a killing game? What does that mean? Save as PNG. Pictures. Save as flat image. Continue. Good. Okay, now I can close Paint. So I'm probably not gonna do any more of that. I'll at least put the thing up on the screen. Add image. Non-exist. Okay, browse. Death game? What is a death game? Oh wait, no, that's not what it's named. Wait, is it just at the bottom? It is at the bottom. 2.1.4. Okay. There it is. There we go. Here's a little bit of more full image type for you. Danganronpa. I don't really know too much about that game. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it. Low-key. Is the ribbon too shiny? Like, are the white parts too... Not the parts at the end, the parts that are like in the middle. I'm like considering changing that, but at the same time, I don't really care anymore. Like I'm kind of like, it's done. I'll just leave it as is. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Dude, low-key, this kind of like... I'm kind of regretting making something so like... great. Because now I'm gonna like feel so like overwhelmed next time I make a thumbnail, and I'm gonna like try to make it good. I'm gonna be like, okay, well now how am I gonna top my Morphean Paradox thumbnail? Like that's gonna be so stressful. Or I could just understand that I'm probably going to just get more experience drawing, and then maybe I'll just up my level in general with this. And so maybe I shouldn't be worrying about it in the first place, because then everything in the future will just be similar. I mean, no matter what, whatever I draw next is going to be a higher level than my first thumbnails. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the first thumbnail I actually like tried drawing on is. I don't know. Because there were some thumbnails that I actually like put a lot of time into in 2025. Like, yeah, none of them look decent, or, well, some of them are okay, but none of them are like as good as certain 2026 thumbnails. Dude, 2026 has been such a good year so far. Like, genuinely such a good year so far. Like, Ender Magnolia, Non-Existence series, LobCorp, Limbus stuff has been coming out. What else have I been playing? What else did I play in 2020? Witch Spring R. Oh yeah, Witch Spring R. I don't know about those. I don't know about those. Ram? I never heard of it. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's awful. I need to drink water. That's what I need to do. Zato. That's true. Zato was a good game. Although, can you really call it a game? I think if I do a game tier list, I think I would have to put Zato in A. Because there's like no gameplay. There's literally no gameplay. Now, yeah, it said it on Steam that like, it's not a game, it's just a visual novel. But like, I somehow forgot about that part. So I was like expecting like, oh yeah, detective visual novel where you like choose options and stuff, but like it just wasn't. The story was like still like really good though. So obviously, you know, I finished it for that and stuff, but like there just wasn't gameplay. So like obviously I would still like rate it really highly, but not allowed to say. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. What other games did I play so far in this year? What else did I play this year? Okay, let me go to my thing. Let me go to my your channel. No, actually, yeah, maybe. Actually, let me go to playlist. That's so much easier. I can just go to playlists and see what I'm playing. Oh, A Space for the Inbound. How did I forget about that? Oh, I guess I played a lot of Enfield. What was the first thing I... Okay, Ender Magnolia was the first thing I played this year. Then The Non-Existence of You and Me. Then some Nier Automata. Didn't finish it though. Then Morphean Paradox. Obviously didn't finish that. I mean, they're remaking the whole thing now. Enfield. Fang Yi was the highlight for me. No explanation needed. LobCorp, Dave the Diver. I did not finish that game. I didn't finish either of those games. Zato was great. Take a Hint, that was the one game that a dev actually commented on. Ender Lilies is a great game. Ender Magnolia is like even better though. Gameplay wise. Story wise, I think Ender Lilies I might like a little more for the story. But gameplay, Ender Magnolia was like genuinely really great gameplay. I really like their combat and mechanics like so much. Like the assigning different weapons to different buttons aspect, I really liked that. That was a lot of fun. It reminded me of Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which I did not play it, but I plan on playing eventually. But there's just a lot on my queue right now. After Take a Hint, which one of the devs commented on. Dude, of course the one game a dev comments on is the one game where I go back to making quick thumbnails. Like, oh my, when I first saw it, I was like, oh no, they saw this thumbnail. It's like the worst thumbnail I made this entire year is the only time the dev actually sees it. It's like, oh no. Which is like, oh my god, I felt so bad about that. yeah, genuinely. But like, it's like a 20-minute game, and I try not to spend longer on the thumbnail than the game. Because like that wouldn't really make sense if I spent like 1 hour on a 15-minute game. So like I just tried to do it quick. But even then it took me like 10-15 minutes to like, because I had to like think of like the spacing and everything. And the game itself was like, I think that whole stream is like 20 minutes. Like it was not that long, but I think the dev that commented was like the artist as well, potentially. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like, oh, I'm sorry, devs. I'm sorry. It was a cool game. I'm sorry. The thumbnail. That's my bad. It's my bad. I'm sorry. Then the game I played after that was a game called Cat Girl, which was like a RPG game where you have a lot of mini games. And dude, mini games. Mini games. My favorite. Next was Void of Lily. That was a depressing game, but I tried to be hopeful out of it anyway. Dude, there's so much foreshadowing. I think one mistake that I would undo, well, I'm not going to, but is in the thumbnail there's stars in the background in the sky, and they very purposefully did not include stars in the background of the thumbnail, or of the Steam images, very purposefully. Not gonna say why, if people haven't seen that, but yeah. Then Starrail. Dude, I logged into Starrail for like 1 second to claim Kafka and then uninstalled it. Well, I mean, I played it like a while ago, but paper? Really? Is that? Hold on, is that? Let me check what that is. Paper. Low key, I think I have that on my wish list. Yeah, I think that is on my wish list. I haven't played it, but I'm not sure what it's about either. I just thought, oh, that might be cool, and then I put it on the wish list, and I didn't really do much after that. I have like, dude, my wish list is so long. I don't even want to say how long the wish list is right now. After Void of Lily was Piku Niku, which that's like the one with the red oval guy running around doing stuff. That was fun. That was like a 3-hour game. It was short. It was nice though. Then is the game that I don't know how to pronounce because I can't read that title, because it's just not in English. That was, I think, my longest stream ever. Genuinely, because that was I'm not even gonna talk about that one. That was a stream for sure though. Then was Witchspring R. Then I played like the demo of Tomodachi Life. I made Luffy and Starrail Kafka and me, of course. I think I caught up to One Piece around that time. Then A Space for the Unbound, that I finished. Then Sekiro, I played like once. Kabuto Park, that was a quick game that I finished. That was fun. Then The Cruel King and the Great Hero is what I was currently working on. But now I have to do Morphian Paradox, and then I have to, and then after Morphian Paradox, then I want to finish Cruel King and the Great Hero, and then I want to do Undertale, Deltarune, and then finish LobCorp. And then after finishing LobCorp, then I'll have to see what I want to do from there. But that's kind of the plan right now. So yeah, that's my current plan. LARPcorp? No. Okay. I think are you still considering? Oh yeah, of course. That I'm planning on doing in October though, so that's not gonna be for a while. I mean, usually, there's been times where during October I will just play Luigi's Mansion 3 just for fun. So I might do that as well. I didn't do that last October, but I also didn't have my Switch set up to my laptop. Like I wasn't able to connect it because I didn't know that it actually, because the reason why I didn't connect it at first, like because I've had my capture card for a while. At first I wasn't connecting it because I thought there would be too much lag, because if I look at it on the capture card, it is horrendous. However, for some reason, if I watch OBS instead of the capture card when sending it through, it's completely fine for some reason, which doesn't really make any sense, that the thing capturing what it's playing on is faster than like that doesn't, like what? That's like, imagine you are watching, like imagine you're recording a recording and that version is faster than the original. Like that doesn't, like I don't understand. I don't get it. But anyways, yeah, no, so I can do that as well, but that's like probably not all in game. There's also a lot of games that I wanted to go back to, but sometimes I'll think of like playing a game and I'll think like, okay, but like what if I feel like, because I've already like 100%ed some of these games, like Kirby and the Forbidden Land, that I want to play because that's like a really fun game, but like I 100%ed it. So it's like how much of the game do I really play? Luigi's Haunted Mansion is like kind of similar feeling, but yeah. Oh, what else is there? You know, Little Goody Two Shoes. I think that's actually in the cart right now, low-key. I was considering waiting to buy it like until like right before October or something, but not sure. I'll check the Steam database, because sales are good. What else? There's so many games I want to play. Games are so fun. Games are so fun. Yeah, no, I've just been enjoying this so much. And then in 2 months or 2 months will be 1 year for me streaming. So that I might want to do like a game tier list around then. Infinite games, games. See, I just always have games to play. Well, by always I mean I think I used to have much more of an issue with like I could play any game I want, but like I couldn't find one that I'm like interested enough to play. But like, I don't know, something about streaming just makes playing games feel different. Like, I don't know, it's just such a cool feeling. GTA 6. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really planning on getting it immediately. Because I don't know, there's just like other things that I'm more excited for. I mean, things that I even like currently have that I just are in the queue for me that, oh, I just realized I didn't do the back hair for Lilith, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, I just noticed. Ah, why did I have to notice that? Why did I have to notice that? It's fine. It's fine. It's in the back. It's in the back layer. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. What's done is done. What's done is done. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there's just so many games I want to play. Devil May Cry, that I want to do. Skyrim, I honestly, if I ever play Skyrim, I have zero plans of finishing it at all. That's that and this is this. True. Yeah, Skyrim, if I play that, I would not plan on finishing it in the slightest. I don't think I've ever gotten very far in the... I mean, I've restarted that game so many times because I just like got lost or something. I mean, when I played it was like, what? It was over 10 years ago as well. Dude, like I would do the first mission, I would go to a town, I would like do another mission, I would do the one mission where you get the golden claw thing, and then there's the guy that's a traitor, and then he's in the spider web, and then you cut him down, and then he runs away, and then you go hunt him down or whatever. And then there's like the gray beards or something, and then I would just restart the game. I don't even remember why. I think I would just like get bored, and then I would want to try a different character. So I would just start a new game. So I never got anywhere in that game, like, ever. Yeah, no, I've played the beginning sequence like so many times though. But then again, it has been like 10-ish years, so I don't really remember it too well. What else? Dude, Terraria as well. Like, it's been like about 10 years since I've played that game. It's either been more or less, I don't know. But like, dude, I've seen so many, like, I'll see clips about it, and there's like so many things that I'm like, I did not know that was a thing. So like, it must be new. Like, pylons, like teleporting around like that. I did not know that was a thing. And then there's like builds, like melee, ranger, summoner, what's the other one? Mage, is that it? Like, there's builds now. Like, I didn't know there was. I just had a sword and would hit things. I didn't know there's builds in the game. Yeah, no, that game has like so much stuff that I'm like, I don't even know this game anymore. Low-key, it's like kind of the same with Minecraft, because like so many things have been updated, or there's been like so many things that's been added to the game. It's like I don't know what's going on. Like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like what is there, like ghasts or something? And now there's like a spear. Like, I haven't even been playing the game at all. Like, see clips of like new stuff. But yeah, no, I don't really. Sword is the only way for Terraria. Yeah, I don't even remember what I had. I think there was a time I soft locked my game. Like, I think I got rid of a pickaxe or something, so I couldn't mine materials anymore. Like, I think there was a point where I couldn't mine like something, so like I just got stuck, and then I couldn't really do anything, so I just stopped playing the game. But yeah, like I've done like the wall of flesh. There was like, I remember there was like a robot bosses, but I don't know if I beat them or not. You can still trade. Trade for what? For pickaxes? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been 10-ish years. Oh my god, and then Persona 3 you have to finish. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Persona 3. Oh no. Persona 3 is like, I'm like enjoying it. It's just a really long game and very, what's the word? Overwhelming. Is that the right word? Maybe. I think the entire point of the game, like the entire message of the game is like, okay, don't get overwhelmed, take your time, like in Persona 5 especially, because it says take your time like everywhere. But it's like, it's just such a large game. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna like miss something early on and then not be able to do something. I don't know if I'm gonna lock myself out of certain things or anything. Like I've been using like the guide, but like, I don't know if that's the way to go. Get explosives. Does explosives get the rare materials or something? Is the background too dark for the thumbnail? I don't know. I don't know if it's too dark or not. Okay, hold on. I just realized how long this stream has been. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, the one that ends with a OMB? That word? I don't know why I just remembered Shadow of the Colossus. Dude, I was trying to find if Shadow of the Colossus was on Steam, but I don't think it is. Yes? Ah, that makes sense. Dude, Shadow of the Colossus. If it was on Steam, I would want to play that so badly. Because that's a game I can finish in like 5, 6, 7 hours. Ico I've never finished. I've played a bit of it, but I wasn't able to finish it. And then I've never played, was it the last Guardian or something? Whatever the other one in that series is, I haven't played that one. Shadow of the Colossus I finished. Ico, I just kept getting lost. I have no idea what I was supposed to be doing. Although I think is that only on PlayStation? So I can't really hook that up to my laptop. That'll be a little bit too difficult for me. I don't think it's on Switch. Fish or World Up. I think it was like, I don't know, it was a long time ago. It was on mobile. I think like because there was like a certain ore that was like too strong for my pickaxe, and then I just couldn't mine it. So then I was like lost because I also I don't know, at the time I just didn't Google things about games like ever. So like I just didn't know that was an option. Mobile was cooked. Ah, I see. Tried and failed. I mean, I was able to do the wall of flash. I don't really remember how far I got though. But yeah. I really regret that I noticed the hair in the back for Lilith is like one solid sheet, whereas all the other hair is like shading. Like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. I mean, it's fine. I think I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I think it's okay. Get I don't know. I think I might have had that. I don't know, there was it like a green ore or something? Or was it red? I don't remember. Loki? Maybe it's green or something. I don't know. I just have no clue. Molten pickaxe. I was considering like playing Terraria briefly. I mean, with no plans of actually finishing the game, just to like play it for a bit, just for nostalgia. That was kind of the only reason that I was gonna play it. Frozen Jungle. Maybe. I'm not sure. Then there was Skyrim that I was also considering playing for a bit. And then that, once again, had zero plans of finishing it. I just wanted to mess around in that game. Or just like, I don't know, should I try to finish it? Isn't it like a long game? Actually, I don't know, because I never did the main story. Dude, I would always just climb the mountain with the horse. With the graybeards or whatever. Like, I don't know, I just climb the mountain with the horse, the snowy one. I don't know. Low-key, I think, actually maybe there's a time a few years ago where I played it very briefly, and then I decided I was gonna dual wield swords and use only heavy armor. Can you Photoshop them? I cannot, because I do not know how to use Photoshop, and I don't have it either. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Photoshop works, and I do not have it. And if it costs money, then I don't want to buy it. Which is why I'm using Paint in the first place. Or there's probably better drawing programs, but yeah. But okay, I think that here is a good enough place to call it for now. Is that, hold on, wait, not yet, no, that's fine. Okay, is the audio still on? Okay, I wasn't sure if Olympus music was still in the background because I had my headphones off for like the majority of the stream, low-key. I've realized, by the way, that I can just take my headphones off while streaming. Because, like, yeah, I can just turn the Olympus stuff on and I can just leave it running. And I can just take my headphones off and it's, like, so much easier. Okay, alright. Morphine Paradox is either going to be tomorrow or the day after. I honestly have no idea because they said, oh yeah, it's this day, but they didn't say what time zone. So I don't exactly know when it's going to be released or updated because they did not say what time zone it's going to be in or what time. They just gave a date, but you know, there's time zones, so not really sure. It's possible that they didn't give a time on purpose because I remember on the first initial launch, they said, oh yeah, it's gonna be at this time. And then they ended up pushing it back by like 45 minutes or something. Or maybe it was like 20, 30 minutes, but it was close. Like, I think I didn't get it until like 45 minutes-ish after. It was just, or maybe maybe it was because I had to install or something. I don't remember, but maybe that's why. So I'm not really sure when they're gonna update it. So I can't really set a time for it until I know when it's gonna be updated. So it's a little bit difficult in that aspect. So yeah, that'll be something to go through when it gets to it, but yeah. Okay, that is going to be all for now. Any stuff about future plans, I think I already talked about, but yeah. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be all for now. Thanks to everybody that stopped by, and have a good one. All right, see ya.